fait. C'est bon, j'ai compris.
Hungry? I'm fine.
Quoi? C'est moi ou ça a arrêté? Attends. La classification du truc n'a pas été... Qu'est-ce qui me sort? On voit quelque chose? Après, je sais pas s'il y a quelqu'un. Il y a personne. Normalement, ça devrait être bon. Je vais me réécouter. Oh, je sais pas pourquoi ça a coupé. Oh, c'est pas grave. Je ne sais pas pourquoi ça a coupé. Vous voyez quelque chose? Si vous êtes là. C'est bizarre. Bref.
I like Salisbury. I wish we had stayed.
They have no work for your father.
So what? I can work.
You're a mason, just like Tom. If he can't find work, you can't either.
Ok, ben je pense que c'est bon. J'espère. Chercher le mot un truc. L'un des rares choses.
Can I get a job when we arrive in Shiring?
You're a little girl.
You can all help. We'll get through this together.
C'est bien parce que. Il parle même quand.
Alfred.
What? Aren't you supposed to get water? I am not keen on eating rotten leaves tonight.
Alfred!
Je sais pas si je l'aurais pris mon nom. Vas-y, on va pas besoin d'engueuler.
Don't mind him, dear. Boys must act tough if they want to get by.
Is that so?
Ouais, je te dis. On parle à tout le monde avant de partir.
And how's my little girl holding up?
I don't have time for holding up. I have to cut up our dinner.
You're a steadfast lass, Martha.
Thank you.
Effectivement.
I'll be right back.
I know.
J'espère juste qu'il n'y a pas des loups. Bâton, on peut prendre.
Can you see the sun yet?
No, but Martha.
Don't distract me. I'm working.
Vous allez. Alors, c'est un gonemon de Tom. Tom a reçu cet outil de maçon en cadeau d'adulte à Exeter en 1125. Il est utilisé pour les travaux préparatoires de la construction. Pensez pour voir si c'est un niveau. Un nouveau bâtiment. Son nom permet de donner l'eau et de pointer vers l'est, direction dans laquelle une église doit toujours être orientée. C'est pas du tout ce que je viens de dire. C'est à Exeter que Tom a pour la première fois travaillé sur une cathédrale. Considérant initialement ce travail comme un autre, Tom s'est fait réprimander par le maître bâtisseur car la qualité de son travail n'était pas à la hauteur de l'exigence demandée. Peu à peu, Tom a compris l'importance des propositions, le symbolisme des nombres et les formules presque magiques qui présidaient à l'érection des murs. Le gnomon lui rappelle son rêve de construire un jour, du début à la fin, une cathédrale parfaite. C'est la carte, c'est les options. Ok. On n'a plus qu'à, je sais pas, marcher. Trop loin. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on peut leur poser des questions par rapport au sujet. Là. Agnès. On teste, il n'y a pas de temps.
Just don't stroll too far.
Ouais, on va essayer.
Any idea where I could find some water?
Papa, no. I'm doing my job and you have to do yours. Anything else would be unfair.
C'est marrant avec l'accent. T'entends que c'est vraiment des... le 2 du moins, t'entends que c'est vraiment british.
Did you see a river nearby?
No, it's just woods.
Ouais, le grand, il est pas beaucoup. Hein. Dans la forêt. Ok, il y a 2 gelées par terre, c'est forcément là. Mais bon. Faut briser la glace ou quelque chose.
Shoo. Beautiful. I can't carry it in my hands.
Ah, mais c'est de la neige sale. Pas gelée.
Too hard for my fist, but my pot should break it.
Ah oui, j'y ai pensé aussi.
Houses and sheds.
Ah merde.
Walls and roofs. I could do so much better.
Ok. Non. Ça va.
But I have to feed my family.
Mom, what's keeping you?
Tu vois la mort? Crampeau noir? Mauvais signe? C'est vrai, qu'est-ce que tu fous? Ça devrait suffire. Et moi je monte. Non, non, pas ça. On y est encore à droite. Ah, mais je voulais pas cliquer sur le rocher. C'est pas grave. Beautiful. Ça, c'est quoi? Ah, c'est. On est qu'au prologue. Ok.
It's just more woods down that way.
Ok, ok. On peut repartir. N'empêche, ta femme, on voit qu'elle va coucher sous peu, hein.
And did you think about what I asked you?
Elle fait trop de travail.
Dreaming of building a cathedral was foolish. When we get to Shiring, I'll take the job.
On aura la famille.
Why is a cathedral so special?
Well, you've seen a few. You should know.
Yes, but there are so many already. Why do you have to build another one? Is it because God needs more houses?
May I?
If you must.
Well. Actually, a cathedral isn't so different from any other house. It always starts simple, with some walls.
And on top of that, you put a roof.
Very good. A roof to keep off the rain, and walls to keep up the roof. Together that makes one big, long, but dark room. Like a cave.
Faut des murs solides pour construire un toit. Je vais des fenêtres là-bas.
So of course you may want some light coming in.
Windows.
Right. So the people inside can see what they're doing.
I think you forgot something. People can't get in if there are only walls.
Alors, que suggères-tu?
So, what do you suggest?
Doors, of course.
Right. And not only doors, but a big and impressive one. to let in as many people as possible. By now, we've carved quite a few holes in our cathedral. Unfortunately, not every building can carry a roof like that and have so many windows.
So what do we do?
Good and solid work. That's what we do. If we don't want our cave to collapse, we have to make everything perfect. Not only strong, but consistent and perfectly even. The walls, the roof, the windows, everything perfectly proportioned.
You shouldn't say big words like proportioned when talking to a child.
What does it mean?
It means beauty. Well, it means not only will it keep them dry,
Ça donnera l'espoir. L'espoir
it
féminin.
will give them hope. Like
C'est
this?
touché.
Maman?
C'est touché. Oh, yes. Aïe aïe aïe. Elle va mourir.
The baby is coming.
Bah, ça l'a vu, hein. Normalement c'est pas dit.
But it's not due. Have your waters broken yet?
Soon after we started walking this morning.
Elle
You
le
should
dit
have
pas.
told me.
Elle est folle.
I'm so tired. I don't believe I can bring it into the world.
Oh, look at all the blood.
Oh shit, je dois faire quoi? Aider Agnès.
Children,
Martha?
Martha,
Il faut un plus grand feu. On va dire
show
qu'avec-
your strength and remain steadfast.
I will.
Ok, bah elle va prendre. Putain, j'espère qu'il n'y a pas de temps. Alfred, tu vas aller chercher.
Alfred, go and collect more wood. Let's have a bigger fire.
More wood.
I can do it. Let me.
Ok, vas-y.
Let Martha do it.
I'll be quick.
Je dois-
It'll take forever before she's back.
C'est bon, arrête de t'énerver. Faut de l'eau
Get
chaude.
more water. Take snow if you must to make it warm.
Right.
Allez, faut sauver la maman. Oh, j'espère qu'elle va pas crever.
Right, what can I do to help?
Cover me.
Ok. Tourner la tête, quoi. Tourner. On va faire tourner la tête.
Let me cover you.
Attends, je regarde s'il y a autre chose. Si je peux faire d'autre.
What else can I do?
The water's warm now.
Put it next to me.
Faut des tissus.
Is the fire better now?
Can you feel the warmth?
Yes.
Ça va, couche dans la neige. Ça va tenir.
Oh, your hands are cold.
I could warm them for you.
No. Stay here, please.
Tenir ma gueule.
I'm here with you.
I know. It's not long now. Be ready.
Remember when Martha was born and the Lady Isabella acted as midwife?
You were building a chapel, and you asked her to send her maid to fetch the midwife from the village.
Yeah, and she said, that drunken old witch will let her deliver a literal wolfhound pups. And she took us to our own chamber. And poor Lord Robert could not go to bed until Martha was born.
But why are you talking about that now? She's bleeding.
C'est bon, c'est pour la...
What else can I do?
Give the children something to do.
Occupe les enfants, ok.
It's coming! Help me, Tom! It's coming!
I can see it.
Oh là là. Dehors avec personne.
It looks horrible.
Ah bah
He's
super.
perfect. A perfect boy.
Et sa mère? Oula, le sang.
You're still bleeding.
It's all right. It will stop soon.
Non, c'est pas normal, c'est ça saignant.
Tom,
Yes?
thank you for being my midwife. Do you remember the night I came to you in your lodge when you were working on my father's church?
Of course. How could I ever forget?
I never regretted giving myself to you. Never, for one moment. Every time I think of
Elle
that
est toute
night,
pâle, elle
I
m'a
feel
crevé.
so glad.
Elle est morte.
Me too.
Paix à son âme. J'espère pas, mais... T'as vu comment elle est pâle par rapport aux trois autres, là? Le bébé, il pleure pas?
I hope you build your cathedral.
I thought you were against it.
I was. But I was wrong. You deserve something beautiful. Build a beautiful cathedral. For
Elle sait
me.
qu'elle va mourir. Elle dit, pour moi, c'est quoi ça? Elle sait qu'elle va partir. Elle ferme les yeux. Elle est morte.
Papa, what's wrong with her face?
Agnes. Agnes, wake up.
Ça annonce du... Il y aura beaucoup de morts, je pense, dans cette série. Le prologue. Ça annonce la couleur Ah, je me regarde une série, hein. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Vous avez fait, vous voulez que votre cathédrale apporte de l'espoir. Vous avez hésité à accepter n'importe quel emploi proposé par l'évêque. Vous avez été clément avec Alfred. Vous avez eu du mal à aider Agnès pendant l'accouchement. Vous avez découvert des informations au sujet du passé de Tom. Ah, je savais juste pas comment quitter la conversation au cas moment. Je crois que c'était tourner la tête. Livre 1, dans les cendres. Il y avait plusieurs de livres. Sûrement. Philippe. On nous a mis un prologue avec des
The year of our Lord 1135 had come to an end.
On va va pas jouer avec
King
lui.
Henry of England, son of William the Conqueror, had died. It was a time of poverty and death. In their despair, some had come to believe Christ and all his saints had gone to sleep, and that the pillars of the earth themselves had begun to crumble.
Car c'est poli. C'est bien.
Is there no one to welcome us?
Who goes there?
Non, donc c'est mort.
You just crossed the bridge, right?
Novice.
That'll be a farthing for you and a penny for your horse.
Monks and villagers don't have to pay a toll.
Ah, sorry, I'm not good at this. I told Brother Paul. It's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Allez,
It is not
toujours.
much, but I can share this with you.
Eh ben, un bout de fromage, t'es pas nous demander de prendre du fromage. Ok. Ah, ok. Plus de fromage. Dommage pour moi. On verra.
I hope now it will be easier for you to fulfill your duties.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Will you take care of my horse, brother? I've come to see Prior James.
Prior James? That's him the bells are tolling for. Leave the horse here. I'll get it down to the priory later. Fish should go nicely with that cheese.
What? Why are they ringing the bells?
Et il est mort?
Don't you know? The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
The devil has come to Kingsbridge?
Maladie. Que sais-je? Bible de Philippe. Vous pouvez utiliser la Bible de Philippe sur les objets pour savoir ce que disent les saintes écritures à ce sujet. Ou l'utiliser sur les personnages pour discuter de questions de foi. Ok. La hutte. Ah, il y a plusieurs points. Elle abrite le péage. Habituellement, Farfo est installé ici pour l'école. Mieux vaut ne pas quitter le chemin. J'ai un mauvais pressentiment. J'espère qu'il s'agit d'un animal. Un peu des hommes. Je pense pas.
Order my steps in thy word, and let not any iniquity have dominion over me. I wonder where Paul is.
Très rare pour les poissons de la rivière. La rivière actionne les moulins du prier. La rivière emporte les déchets du ok.
By the breath of God, ice is given, and the broad waters are frozen fast.
Le pot est en piteux état, cela fait longtemps qu'il n'est plus entretenu. Il ne pourrait bientôt plus être réparé.
This neglect will be a burden on the priory's coffers, a shameful waste.
Ok. Oui, je fais ça.
Whoever is righteous has regard for the life of his beast.
Je vais nous dire des versets à chaque fois que je vais... Bon, au revoir le poney. Ah, monastère. Très loin de Chirine, mes nobles viennent ici que les jours de fête. Ils viennent que pour la cathédrale.
It was but I fear a priory this size might corrupt even a humble. It was built for the glory of God, but I fear a priory this size.
Régler le pays. Kingsbridge. Chemin entre les arbres. Chemin vers le moulin. Ouais, je sais pas. On va faire les autres trucs.
shape of these stones is always proof to me that the Lord has created all this, as are the shapes of leaves and snail shells. God has made them and has made them well.
Pierre solide, elle sort du sol. Si j'étais un maçon, je pourrais m'en servir. On ne peut pas aller plus loin. Je vais faire le chemin vers le moulin. Et après j'irai à la route principale. Je peux pas retourner là. Je pense qu'il m'aurait mis un stop. Ok. Un piètre état, quel gâchis, au moins il y a du français. Et ça remonte
And to every beast of the earth, and to every bird of the heavens, and to everything that creeps on the earth, everything that has the breath of life, I have given every green plant for food. And it was so.
Chemin vers le village, le cloître. Porte du moulin. Merci de
Why is this locked?
Donc c'est le vieux moulin tombé en décrépitude. Maintenant, il paie pour utiliser celui du village voisin. Ok. Là, vers le côté, c'est... je sais pas. Je vais déjà voir si je pouvais aller en arrière et après je reviens ici. Je me demande comment ils faisaient à cette époque de avoir froid. Atrocement froid aux pieds. Je me permets de retourner à Saint-Jean. Le voyage m'a pris une journée. Ok. J'ai fait tout ça pour ça. C'est vrai que c'est pas le symbole flèche. J'ai la voix qui part un peu comme ça. On va aller vers le côte.
When he opened the sixth seal, I looked, and behold, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became black as sackcloth.
On va retourner en arrière. On va aller au village d'abord. J'ai envie d'avis. Oh, pas vu de très loin. Bâtiment près des champs. Route vers le sud. Village Kingsbridge. Route vers le nord. Et monastère.
Hello?
Vous voyez quelqu'un?
I'm sure there was someone moving behind a window, but most houses are empty.
La plupart des serviteurs du prieuré ne sont pas là, je crois. Le village est presque désert. Après, on ne peut pas les payer. Passons. La route Worcester, elle n'est pas très fréquentée. Les gens ne viennent que pour la cathédrale. Oui, ça on l'avait déjà vu. Porte. Le bâtiment d'échange, je pense que c'est là d'où on vient. On va prendre la porte. Arrivé devant. On va tout détruire. Quelle honte, les gravats devront être évacués. Cela fait 4 ans que la foudre a frappé. Le moral s'est effondré également.
Whoever knows the right thing to do and fails to do it, for him, it is sin.
Ce cadre dans la main et une propriété sont identiques par des bustes. C'est une jument puissante, elle doit appartenir à un invité, peut-être un noble. Odeur pestilentielle devrait être nettoyée, purée mal entretenue. La cuisine Japon doit rentrer à la maison, toujours un plaisir de voir virus et couvert. Il mérite un meilleur purée. Je ne sais pas ce que c'est un purée. Au moins, elle semble être entretenue. Le maître hôtelier est un noble vieux. Il est trop tôt pour nous retenir. Au moins,
Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from before my eyes. Do not neglect to show hospitality to strangers, for thereby some have entertained angels unawares. So whether you eat or drink or whatever you do all to the glory of God. Closed.
L'hiver est particulièrement rude. Montagne grimpe ses cornes formant un ours. De grandes choses peut-on découler. Salle du chapitre. Chemin vers le cimetière. Près de la cathédrale. Je peux mettre à l'intérieur. Je pense qu'au cimetière on va y aller après.
Thou shalt not be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the pestilence that walketh in darkness. The pestilence that rode in on the lightning that struck our cathedral 4 years ago. Did you not all feel its presence here ever since? James did, and I did as well. But the Lord says, because he hath set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Our beloved Prior James has served the Lord all his life. He shall be delivered from the darkness, from this dark earth.
Prior James?
Philip.
Francis?
Shh. For many years, James has been our prior. After the upcoming election, I vow to lead Kingsbridge Priory with the same steady hand. Amen.
Donc c'est lui qui est de prière par rapport à l'autre. Qui est mort, une maladie inconnue.
Philip, we told your brother you'd come to Kingsbridge New Year's Day.
I did not expect to see you here.
I was on my way back to Gloucester and wanted to see you.
A priest working in the world of politics. You must tell us about it, Francis.
Of course.
And his brother a prior of what now? 2 years?
It's been 4 years, Cuthbert.
I see. How are things in St. John in the Forest, Philip?
Oui, mais attends.
Our little cell is happy and healthy.
J'ai pas
Happy
dit quoi.
and healthy. Thanks to your brother, Francis, St. John in the Forest is prospering. His novices are obedient, his monks humble and pious, while our own priory is in such a sorry state.
You know James did the best he could. It was not his fault. Also, they make a remarkable cheese in St. John's. Come by the kitchen later to see us, will you?
Désolé, j'ai déjà donné mon fromage.
Brother Cuthbert seemed upset.
Well, we all are. The way James died was disturbing.
Disturbing? How did Prior James die?
7 days ago, Brother Remigius found James's room empty. We all looked for him for hours. Then we found his footprints by the bridge and a hole in the ice.
Quoi?
Oh no.
No.
In the small hours of Christmas Day, he must have walked out on the river. We didn't even find his body. The river took him, and the cold.
I will pray for James.
Ah putain, ils ont présumé qu'il est tombé.
See me when you have time, Philip.
dans
I
l'eau
will be in the
gelée.
cathedral.
Il est mort.
And I should go and see how Brother Cuthbert is doing. It's good to see you, Philip. Maybe things will get better after the chapter elects the new prior.
Hopefully. I will come by the kitchen later, Milius.
Pourquoi Francis est-il venu ici? Où se trouve-t-il?
So what do you think it means?
Ok.
I don't know.
Posez des questions?
Have you seen my brother, Francis?
The priest working for Robert of Gloucester. He's your brother. Your family.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he went into the cathedral, I believe. He did. I saw him.
Thank you. You are very helpful.
On va rentrer à la cathédrale.
Next time, ask him. No, you said you know him.
Waouh. N'empêche, la cathédrale, ça fait peur. C'est sinistre. Tombe de James. Ok, monter ici. Vide, le corps n'a pas été trouvé. Que s'est-il passé cette nuit-là? Seigneur, qu'a-t-il bien pu se passer? Oh là, là, les trucs. Père, que votre nom soit sanctifié, que votre règne vienne. Je n'en crois pas mes yeux, comme si Dieu nous pointait du doigt. Nous tombés en disgrâce. Le siège de l'évêque, il habite loin les King. Nanana. L'évêque n'est là que les jours de fête. Ok. Il mène au toit, je n'ai jamais été là-haut. J'espère que je n'aurai jamais à le faire. Quel gâchis, il fait grand jour à l'intérieur, les bougies coûtent cher. On va les éteindre. Oh, et l'état des cierges de la cathédrale. J'ai un achievement. Presque vide, rien ici ne fonctionne comme il le devrait. Non, je voulais pas.
The flock uses holy water as if it could cure any illness. The scripture only mentions it as a means to find out if a woman lay with a man that is not her husband. But the water gives people hope and faith. Who could argue with that?
Ah bon, je sais pas.
The Lord is my light.
Ok.
I believe the tasks that lie ahead of me are down here, near the ground.
On peut rien faire. On va parler avec mon frère.
I wonder, Francis, how much of your work is related to our Lord?
All of it. But Earl Robert is not a pious man. I try to guide him as best I can, but I cannot change what he has me writing or reading.
Ah, effectivement. Je suis content de te voir. Je me sens préoccupée.
Francis, you look troubled.
You could always read me.
Like a book, little brother.
It's good to see you, Philip. King Henry is dead.
I know. Word reached St. John's shortly before I left.
First the king, and now Prior James.
Est-ce que tu vas rougir? Toute réponse.
God has a plan.
I know he does, but King Henry's death caused quite a commotion in the world of politics. Dark times are coming. There will be war.
Ah, ok. Note de Francis révélée pour le trône. Première partie. Génial. Ok. Document s'il vous plaît. Note de Francis concerne Feu, le roi Henri, l'impératrice Maud et le roi Stephen. Première partie date du 1er janvier 1136. De longues années durant, Feu, notre roi Henri, est resté dépourvu d'héritier. Ah, c'est un problème. Je comprends pourquoi ça va en guerre. Nombre de ses proches s'est envoyé en traversant la Manche. Au cours d'une sombre nuit de 1120, sa fille Maud avait été finalement donné naissance à un fils. La dernière volonté d'Henri fut donc que son petit-fils continue à régner en tant qu'Henri II, une fois en âge de le faire. En attendant ce jour, sa mère, la fille du roi, régnerait à sa place. Bien qu'étant héritière légitime du trône, l'impératrice Maud est perçue sous un jour défavorable par la plupart des suzerains normands. La raison étant est le mariage de Maud avec Geoffrey d'Anjou, le pays d'Anjou et le duché de Normandie étant rivaux depuis bien longtemps. Une rivalité qui, ici, en Angleterre, est sur le point de tourner à la guerre, car le cousin de Maud, Stéphane de Blois, vient de traverser la Manche depuis la Normandie et qui s'est emparé du trône par la force. Ok. Ok. Donc il a destitué l'impératrice Maud à la place, parce qu'il a pris le trône de force, qui vient de Normandie, donc forcément les Normands et les pays d'Anjou là, ils se font la guerre. Ils vont faire la guerre. Je comprends. Non, on va demander comment on
Only we could stop the suffering.
Maybe we can. I came not just to meet you.
Ok. Frère, que veux-tu faire?
I was sent to look for a messenger of my lord, Earl Robert.
Here? In Kingsbridge?
Farmers said the messenger was heading for Kingsbridge 2 weeks ago. The knight was carrying a confidential document that might change the course of the conflict. People here trust you. Maybe the monks here know something?
We will find him.
One more thing. No one can know why we're looking for the knight.
Ah, ok. Ah, mais comment je peux en parler si personne doit savoir que je le cherche?
About that night.
He was carrying an important document for my master. You have to find it.
J'espère que t'es du bon côté, frérot, hein. Parce que, je sais pas quel côté t'es, hein. Je te suis parce que t'es mon frère.
Our Father that art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Oh, je peux aller à la crypte.
Locked.
Oh, dommage. C'est ici que Coffee se repose jusqu'à ce qu'il se relève à la fin des temps. Ok, peut-être que plus tard ce sera ouvert. Tu une monnaie au moins de novice. On va
Brother
trouver-
Marcus said he's taking a beating now once a week. I saw him
Super.
crying yesterday. He cried?
Pourquoi il le fait il...
Brothers, have you two heard about a knight visiting Kingsbridge?
The Earl of Shiring was here, and some of his knights.
And many other nobles at Christmas.
It would have been a lone rider, a messenger.
I don't think so.
If someone had come to Kingsbridge, Brother Paul would have seen him.
Brother Paul went back out to his toll hut.
I see. Thank you.
On lui a donné le fromage. Il est obligé de nous dire la vérité.
Next time, ask him.
Now we have to
you
ask
said you know
ourselves,
where those is.
Oula.
can our Saint Adolphus still protect Kingsbridge in these dark times?
He couldn't protect Prior James. Ever since that lightning struck the cathedral, he wasn't the same.
When you take over my position as sacrist, you should implore the bishop to send us a new relic. By then I'll be sub-prior. The new prior and I will support you in this.
Je sais pas ce que c'est. Voilà, question.
A new relic might also attract more pilgrims.
Philip of Gwynedd, I wanted to talk to you. How dare you disturb Brother Remigius' requiem?
I'm afraid the choir is waiting for me.
Stay, brother. There's no reason you shouldn't hear what Philip has to say for himself.
À ma défense. J'implore votre pardon.
I beg your forgiveness. I was overwhelmed when I heard Prior James passed.
You should know better. I'm sure at St. John's you're a good prior, but here we adhere to the rules.
You mentioned a new prior.
The election will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
Je vais pas lui parler du chevalier allemand.
Let us continue this conversation later.
Puis comme il dit, il y a
Of
des règles.
course. There's a lot of planning for me to do for the upcoming election.
Ouais, ouais. Je sais pas de quelle élection il parle. Je pense que c'est pour prendre la
Marcus
place
is our
du
brother
prieur
too.
James.
No.
Ok.
That's why I feel sorry for him.
On va aller vers le cimetière.
Remigius is our brother as well.
Maison de prière. Maison de prière James. À cet jeune, choisit un autre quoi, à se maison de sa propre maison. Non, non, je vais pas là-bas. Il a donc posé la tombe de Jem, mais la tombe de Jem est vide. Oh, la tombe vide ici. Fossoyeur.
Brother Arnaldus, how are you?
Huh? What?
How are you? Are you well?
Oh, Brother Philip. Yes, I am well. It's just that the dead won't stay in the ground.
What?
The dead.
On aurait compris.
It's probably those badgers always digging up the graves.
C'est impossible.
Say, has there been a knight to Kingsbridge?
A knight? A knight? Yes. He's here. Right here.
Do you know who he was? How did he die?
Brother Paul found him.
Where is Paul?
Down at the bridge, freezing his walnuts off, I reckon. He talked to him.
Ok, le chevalier vivant.
I only put him in the ground. That's all I ever do.
Do you have any idea what the knight was doing here?
Probably tried to jump off the end of the world.
What do you mean?
There is nothing here. Kingsbridge lies at the end of the road. Nobody comes here.
Ça se rend compte qu'il est fou. Sur les personnes ici, attendre un changement dernier, pour lui n'ont pas péché. Serais-je en de tout péché pour un grand bonheur? Il y a sans doute creusé le lance, je ne peux pas l'attendre. Peut-être le message de Francis, le messager de Francis pour la trouver ce programme. Peut-être un livre. On parle aux jeunes, hein. Ah bah c'est lui, non? Une novice. On va lui poser la question.
Maybe Milius or Cuthbert know more about the knight.
My father gave the priory a good deal of land to keep me fed. I won't eat salted fish all day.
Me neither.
Shall we go into the cellar again tonight?
Yes, Brother Marcus. You still have old Cuthbert's keys?
Indeed I do. I hid them right in the church. Stuffed them in the large crack in the wall.
I could do some crack stuffing myself.
I bet you could.
Il était caché dans la novice a dit qu'il avait caché les clés de Cuthbert dans une faille de la cathédrale.
We should go to Shiring sometime. Heard they have a big-titted harlot there. One that would even do you.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, they said they hid the key in some crack in the church.
Une fente dans un mur. Ça peut être... Donc il a pris sa place.
I asked not to be disturbed.
Brother Remigius, I'm sorry I interrupted your service.
You mean Prior James's service?
Quite so. I heard he fell through the ice. Horrible.
Yes. I was the one who found his rosary by the river. Now let me continue my work.
why would Prior James walk out onto the river at night?
He was chased.
Chased? By whom?
On va me dire le diable.
The accuser.
L'accusateur.
But why would the devil be chasing him?
C'est effectivement ce que je
Better to not get involved in all this. Hmm? Don't you have your own priory cell to run?
C'est bizarre. Je peux pas lui dire pour les clés parce que je vais les trouver. Et je vais pas lui dire pour l'autre. Il faut parler à Paul. Ouais, je sais pas c'est qui Paul, il faut que je trouve. Là je quitte, non je peux pas. Je peux pas regarder à l'intérieur. Ok. Chemin vers l'arrière.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
Dans la carte. Oui, c'est là où j'étais. J'étais à la carrière, j'étais au moulin. La rivière pas forcément. C'est toi les deux zigotos. N'empêche, je crois qu'il fallait que j'aille à la cuisine. Merci. C'est ça. Normal déjà. Ça c'est mon cheval. Ah non, ça va être la monture de Francis. Une monture puissante de bonne race. C'est pas logique parce que moi je suis venue après Francis. Il n'y avait pas son cheval avant. On va pas savoir. Et je pense qu'il est une fois.
Philip! Brother Milius.
Il mange que du poisson.
Come. Warm yourself by the oven.
Is that Philip? Tell him to warm himself by the oven.
Thank you, Brother Cuthbert. You keep everything nice and tidy around here, Milius?
It's not easy. This morning, one of my ladles broke. That's never a good sign. Everything is falling apart.
Et ordonné, il reste. Si le reste du purée était aussi. Je crois que. D'accord. Joli pot contenant des graines. Un peu joli pour un drame.
Milius, why do you keep a beautiful pot like this around?
Oh, it reminds me that we should strive for order and beauty. I started collecting some seeds and nuts because I wanted to start a new garden.
A good idea.
I never got around to collecting more, though. If you find some, let me know.
Ça?
I found some beech nuts.
Ah, we will grow a beech tree then.
Wonderful.
If we ever get round to starting the garden.
I'm sure you will.
C'est très drôle qu'on voit le truc plus tard. J'ai un achèvement. Certains n'ont que leur prière pour se réchauffer. Certains n'ont même pas ça. Ok.
Ah, wonderful.
I always put some extra stones on the stove to warm up water. Put one in your pocket, you'll keep warm.
Oh?
Une pierre?
Ouch!
Careful, they're hot.
Nice and warm, and I didn't burn my hands, Milius.
I knew you could do it.
Hard at work, as usual, Milius?
I have to serve salt fish 6 times a week now.
We hear you have fresh fish every day at your cell in the forest.
Every other day, we even have poultry.
You have done wonderful work at St. John's, Philip. We, on the other hand, had a weak prior for 13 years. May the Lord rest his soul. What you worked hard for at St. John's is wasted here in the mother house.
After the election, the new prior ought to put things right.
Remigius? Put things right.
J'ai pas l'impression.
Who would vote for Remigius? He would be no better than Prior James.
He is the sub-prior, and he made promises to some of the brothers, like the sacrist. He's about to burn all the books and documents in the prior's room, including the priory's ledgers.
Remigius says James asked for everything to be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
C'est bizarre parce qu'il est mort.
What?
Ça, c'est bizarre.
Without the ledgers, the priory's finances will be beyond saving. Was no one else nominated?
Only Cuthbert.
I refuse. I'm too old.
No one else dares to follow in Prior James's footsteps.
Et lui, il peut pas, il a déjà un frère, il peut pas.
Not since he began talking to the devil.
What?
One day, he started talking to the devil, as if they were standing side by side.
Parle de qui là? Celui derrière ou
He was bargaining with the devil for his soul, whispering about his sins.
His sins?
Ok.
We'll talk more later. I shouldn't get others involved before I found the keys. Maybe they aren't there after all.
Et il parle à l'autre et il parle à l'autre. Ouais, c'est quoi ça? C'est lui. On va la faire.
Brother Cuthbert.
Ah, we were waiting for you. I hope you brought some of that wonderful cheese you make at St. John's.
Désolé, mais je l'ai donné.
I gave it to one of your novices.
Why would you do that?
Vous avez faim?
He said it's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Greedy brother Marcus.
You are too trusting, Philip.
J'aurais peut-être pas dû. C'est pas grave.
Brother Cuthbert, you seem worried.
Prior James was a kind man, but the priory is in a terrible state, Philip.
Philip knows. He was just too kind to say anything.
Yes, I know.
Oui, sauf qu'il l'a dit. T'inquiète, les commentaires.
I wanted to use my New Year's visit to talk with Prior James about these matters.
We should be rich. The priory has much land and collects from many parish churches. But we are in debt. Our novices steal from us, Philip.
The novices are stealing?
Yes, someone took my keys. Remigius blames me for losing them. But someone used them to steal food from the cellar more than once. Today I found something missing again.
J'aurais jamais dû donner mon fromage.
Has there been a night to Kingsbridge recently?
PILIERS, wasn't there a poor soul found dead before Christmas?
I don't know if he was a knight.
He was put to rest in the cemetery.
The cemetery. That was the right thing to do.
Partir.
Let us continue another time, Brother Cuthbert.
Of course.
Alors, moi, trouver fissure dans le mur. Un ennemi s'est caché là dans une faille de la cathédrale. Donc, faut que j'aille dans la cathédrale.
Sure. There was something. He's right.
Now stop it. Concentrate.
There it was again.
The novice said he hid the keys in here.
What was that?
They're here. I have them.
Now we sing.
Are you sure you heard something? Yes, I'm sure.
This Brother Marcus really did steal Cuthbert's keys.
It was nothing. Calm down and concentrate.
You seem troubled, brother.
They won't sing.
It's Adolphus.
There was nothing, believe me.
I heard him crying in the crypt. I think I heard him too.
No, you are mistaken.
It sounded like a whip, like he was chastising himself. It's the end of days.
Brother Philip, please help me. Prove to them that there is nothing and no one down there.
Pas de soucis. Alors moi j'ai les clés. Ça ouvre plusieurs portes. Attends, il y avait la porte en bas. Il voit rien, mais les yeux fignons par-ci habitués, j'ai l'impression d'être observé.
Let's see what we can find. No reason to be afraid.
Est-ce qu'on a entendu des pleurs?
Nothing.
Ok.
These old cathedrals are bound to make strange sounds. Thought so. Nothing here. Even if it is Adolphus, we would have to welcome him. Nothing here. The saint rests in peace.
Genre des chaînes, c'est bizarre. Heureuse du sarcophage de Daedalic, un des 48 martyrs de Cordoue, il repose ici.
God will bring with him those who have fallen asleep. Hello? No, no one. Not a thing. Hello?
Ah bien. C'est quoi ça? Oula.
What is that?
Il est drôle le pigeon. Hein. C'est la peine d'un enfant, mais ça volait.
What is that? It's the size of a child. Hello? Oh.
Un gros hibou.
An owl. Just an owl. The choir will be relieved to know that. I should tell them.
Ok, il n'y a plus rien ici.
The brothers did hear something.
En effet. Hibou. Putain, Hibou, il me regarde droit dans les yeux. D'où vient-il? C'est ce que je me pose cette question.
I think I heard it again.
Comme c'est bon chanter.
There is no need to worry, brothers. Adolphus is resting in peace. It was just an owl.
I told you it was nothing.
God bless you, Brother Philip.
I knew I heard something.
Now, be silent, concentrate, and...
No, I'll stay down here. I'm not good with heights.
So what do you think it means?
I don't know. There is no reason to punish us for asking.
Chemin de cimetière.
At least it wasn't Remigius who punished us. Ask him. He should know.
Why don't you?
Next time, ask him.
No, you said you know him.
Pourquoi ça me met devant? Voilà. Et
It's getting cold. When will these novices learn to close the door?
Un novice, hein. Ouais, ok.
Cuthbert, I believe I found your keys.
Where did you find them?
The thief hid them in the cathedral.
That is a sacrilege. Will you report the thief to Remigius, Brother Philip?
I will think about it.
Keep them until we know what to do, will you?
Ok. Moi, je suis pour les dénoncer. Hein. Pardon. Et après, il faut pas faire. Il faut pas faire ça, en fait. Mais you Paul. On a dit qu'il était dehors. Après, c'est désolant de voir une ville comme ça. Hein. Moi, j'ai une main extrêmement jolie. On va parler.
Brother Paul?
Philip. Ah, ouch. Oh.
Piège-les.
Here, Paul.
Oh. Ouch. Oh. A hot stone. Ah. It's a mercy, Philip. Thank you.
Remigius should give you a fire, or not have you sit here at all.
I don't really mind. Winter is bound to end sometime. Philip, if you ever run into trouble with Remigius, be careful to answer him. Do not stay silent.
Silent?
Nothing makes him angrier than someone who doesn't answer. He becomes weak and defensive. It's not fitting for a sub-prior, let alone prior.
Have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
A knight? Yes. He was just lying by the road, just a mile away from the priory. He must have fallen from his horse.
Where is he now?
He died. We buried him in the cemetery.
Did he have a name? Did he say anything?
Oh, he could not speak. But the look in his eyes told me he was afraid. I held his hand and prayed with him while he died.
Did the knight have anything with him?
There was a letter. I gave it to Prior James. Remigius will probably burn it with the rest of James's papers. James insisted that all his books and documents shall be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
I heard about this. I think that would be unwise.
Sometimes I wonder if it was because of that letter. A few days later, Prior James fell through the ice. Right here, Philip. Maybe I brought a curse on Kingsbridge.
For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Have faith in the Lord, Brother Paul. You did well.
Thank you, Philip.
Transporter une lettre, elle doit être dans le bureau qui va lui reparler.
Brother Paul, a word. What's wrong with your foot, Brother Paul?
Oh, just a chilblain. It will ease when the spring comes, and the hot stone really helps, Philip.
You should have a fire.
It's all right.
Don't take many.
Remigius thinks the Lord is testing us. Only the sinners perish.
No, the poor perish, and those that he has freezing out here.
Don't say anything to Remigius, will you? If he thinks I've been complaining, he'll be displeased.
I have to leave, Brother Paul.
Take care of yourself. It's getting colder, I think.
Je regrette d'avoir donné mon fromage au nourrice. Alors, ça va plus vite par là, je pense. Là, j'ai pas couché pour encore un jeu avec plein d'aventures. Je vais lui en parler. Là, je suis pas le seul à le savoir. Si jamais il arrive quelque chose.
The letter is probably in the prior's room. But the sub-prior is going to burn all of James's documents.
What? We cannot allow that to happen, do you hear?
Of course not.
Et je t'attends, t'as pas d'idée? D'accord. Faut que j'aille au cimetière, c'est ça?
Marcus is our brother too.
That's why I feel sorry for him.
Peut-être que si je lui dis pour les voleurs, on va aller les voir et j'aurai tout le temps possible dans cette pièce.
What is it? Can you not see that I'm working?
Brother Marcus stole Cuthbert's keys.
Oh, Brother Marcus. I will deal with him. You were right to report this to me. Theft is something we cannot take lightly.
Mais je sais pas, à l'époque c'était comme ça.
I would like to take a look at Prior James's documents.
And why is that, Brother Philip?
Well, our little cell has given much to the Mother House. I would like to ensure that all is accounted for.
So you do not trust us, Philip, is that it?
The state of this priory?
The state of this priory is the concern of the Prior of Kingsbridge.
I still would like to see the prior's documents.
They will be burned tonight.
I heard about that.
It was Prior James's last wish. I'm following his request.
But the new prior will be lost without the ledgers and contracts.
After the election, I'll be the new prior.
For now, you are not. Only the chapter meeting can decide on these matters.
Of course. Brother Andrew will surely understand why you would go against James's last request.
You really believe the devil killed the prior?
Some of the brothers do, and I respect their beliefs. You may never know what happened, and that's that. Now let me get back to my work.
About the chapter meeting.
Oh. Talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
Super. Oh merde. Tu dois être à l'écoute.
About the keys that were stolen by Brother Marcus.
I will deal with him. You were right to report this to me.
Grave, au revoir. Andrew, c'est celui qui nous a pris la tête, non?
So what do you think it means?
I don't know.
At least it wasn't Remigius who punished us.
Je me suis trompée dans moi. Ah, je ne voulais pas aller vers là.
Brother Marcus said he's taking a beating now once a week.
I saw him crying.
Je vais leur poser la question.
That way I won't get Andrew to organize.
One more beating by Remigius, and he'll run. Do you?
Andrew, c'est lui? Ouais. Faut lui poser la question.
I'm looking for a document that was in the possession of Prior James.
How does that relate to my tasks? Talk to Remigius.
We can't allow Prior James's books to be burned.
That, Philip, was Prior James's wish.
This priory is in debt. And without the ledgers and documents, that will never change. Besides, the wisdom in his books is priceless.
It is not up to you to make decisions in this priory, Brother Philip.
Petites écritures.
Do not domineer over those in your charge, but be an example to the flock.
1 Peter chapter 5. You are right. You shall argue your case in front of the brothers in a chapter meeting today.
Okay.
Thank you, Brother Andrew.
Oh non, il y aura des choix.
When I'm done here, I will tell all the monks to come to the chapter house.
Would it help if I went and told some of them?
Feel free to do that. But I insist that the choir finishes practicing before we start. They're already behind schedule.
Pour sauver le document du frère, tous les frères doivent être présents à la réunion.
I did.
Tous les frères, même les
Everyone did, but I don't get beaten up.
Pas frère encore, c'est une liste. Ah si, non.
There will be a chapter meeting in a few minutes.
Oh yes, we will be there.
Thank you for letting us know.
Est-ce que mon frère...
No, you said you know him.
Est-ce que je leur dirai après parce qu'il a dit qu'il faut qu'eux ils finissent de chanter.
The sacrist agreed to a meeting today. That way I might be able to get the letter you were looking for.
Good thinking, Philip. I will attend, of course.
Enfin, je vais enlever tout le monde, on a un petit peu équipé intelligent. Voilà la cuisine. Faut aller comme ça.
So what do you think it means?
I don't know. There is no reason to punish us for asking.
On se met un petit peu sur l'oreille, hein, de présent.
Brother Arnaldus. There's a chapter meeting today.
Today, I'll be there. Wouldn't miss that.
A waste of time.
Perte de temps, on peut éviter ça. Même voir, qu'est-ce qu'il faut encore?
Oh.
Oui, c'est bon, je quitte, au revoir. Ah, cheers, hein. Je trouve même pas du vivant de bois. T'as des beaucoup de faire. Ah, je t'arrête trop là. Alors, il y a lui, il y a celui qui se gèle les pieds dehors.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
You convinced Andrew? Miracles do happen. We will be there. You have our support.
On va d'abord lui parler pour dire qu'on est dénoncé.
Brother Cuthbert.
Philip.
I will leave you to your work.
I will leave you to yours.
Cuthbert, I believe I found your keys.
Where did you find them? That is it. Will you report the thief to him?
I already have.
Keep them until we know what to do.
Ok, bon, pas de problème.
There will be a chapter meeting today.
Excellent. I can't wait to see you and Remigius quarrel.
Brother Cuthbert?
Do not worry. We are on your side.
1, 2, 3. Les novices sont 100. On a aussi le chemin, après l'autre. Il est 23h21. Oh, ça fatigue. Il faut que j'aille m'ouvrir au moins chez toi. C'est vrai qu'il faut que tu peux pas retourner en arrière. Oui, bonjour. Au revoir. Partir.
I have to leave. There will be a chapter meeting soon.
Ah, thank you for letting me know, Philip. Remember my advice about Remigius.
T'inquiétez pas, je suis au courant.
Brother Andrew has arranged a meeting.
Yes, please go ahead. We will be there in a few minutes.
Ok, je pense que j'ai invité tout le monde. Allez, j'ai lancé
Brother Marcus said he's taking a beating now once a week.
I saw him crying yesterday.
He cried?
Parce qu'ils disent que les rameaux. Andrew!
The choir has finished singing. The cantor should find time now. Are you ready for the chapter meeting, Brother Philip? If you have any other business to take care of in Kingsbridge, do it now. The meeting could take a long time.
Ne vous inquiétez pas. Normalement, c'est tout fait. J'ai déjà donné les graines, j'ai déjà donné la pierre chaude, il y a tout qui est fait. Juste les clés, moi je les ai gardées, donc c'est bon. La numéro au chapitre est plus importante.
The chapter meeting is more important.
J'ai rien d'autre à faire. Allez, on est paré pour un discours. J'espère que je vais le réussir.
And this is why Prior James's wish must not be honored. Kingsbridge Priory would be beyond saving without financial records.
I think we have all understood the reason for your concern, Brother Philip.
Oui.
But before we come to a decision, let us hear other voices of concern.
Oui.
I would like to know why you would doubt the wisdom in Prior James's decision.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as we did, Philip. I can say I knew him well. We all here knew him. So did you know him.
How wise was Prior James, really?
Philip, you are going too far. I will tell the bishop about this.
Brothers,
let him speak. Brothers, please. Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh, heavens.
Hear him out, brothers. I was stubborn as well, but he made me see it.
Well, that's not an easy thing to do.
Yes.
I owe James much. He was the one who asked me to take care of St. John in the Forest.
One of the most prosperous cells in all of Shiring, if not England.
It was a wise decision, then.
But his last wish was not. Well, was it? What are you waiting for? Answer me.
Maybe none of you truly knew Prior James.
Oh, who does he think he is?
May the Lord forgive him. He knows not what he is saying.
No. Philip was very hesitant to talk about the state of this priory with me. Usually, he is as careful in his words as he is in his actions.
From some of you, I have heard that the devil walked by the prior's side, that James was followed by the accuser. Tell me, why? Why did he have to suffer?
God was testing Prior James.
I say the devil chased him. Do you doubt that? Do you doubt that, Philip? Surely you must have an answer. I know because Prior James confided in me.
If the Lord tested James, then he is testing all of us. I trust the Lord, so did James, and so should all of you. He was misguided when he walked onto the ice that night, as he was misguided in his last wish, whatever or whoever misguided him.
Prior James will face judgment. It is between him and God.
The novices would be better advised not to speak up.
Philip is a good man. He was the only one to say I should have a fire.
But did he do anything besides talk?
Yes, he brought me a hot stone.
That's our Philip.
Very well, Philip. But why don't you tell us the real reason you have come before us? You not only came to save these books, you have another motivation, do you not?
I am here only to help this priory.
This priory, of course. I say it is not a coincidence that he should make his voice heard now, shortly after James's passing and before the elections.
What are you saying, Brother Remigius?
This is not about James. It is about him. He wants to be prior.
No. I came here to talk to James.
I think that is a wonderful idea. I nominate Philip of Gwynedd to be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
I don't disagree with that.
Well, yes, obviously.
Excellent choice.
What about Remigius?
That's surprising.
Great
Prior
idea.
Philip.
Ils sont en train de tous dire que c'est bien, c'est pas un mauvais choix. Pourquoi pas?
Brother Philip, do you accept the nomination?
Thank you for your kind offer, but we would not want to impose on you, Brother Remigius.
Oh, but I insist. I will help you.
No, you really must not. We will see you later. Thank you.
Attends, je vais m'appeler du truc.
We don't have much time. Evening Mass will begin soon.
Should I not have accepted the nomination?
You've never been good at saying no. And Milius is right. Kingsbridge needs you.
Mais il veut quand même brûler tous les trucs, c'est ça?
What about St. John's?
I will ride there tomorrow. I will let them know you will be staying in Kingsbridge for a few days. Thanks to you, these documents and books will not be burned. Now, we have to find that letter.
You truly think the letter can help prevent a war?
If the message says what I think it says, then yes, I do.
Note de Francis concernant le roi Henri, l'impératrice Maud et le roi Stephen. Deuxième partie datée du 1er janvier 1136. Notre nouveau roi Stephen est soutenu par la plupart des suzerains normands et même par l'Église. Son jeune frère Henri est évêque de Winchester et l'un des prêtres les plus importants de toute l'Angleterre. Il a fait prêter serment à Stephen de réserver une partie du pouvoir à l'Église. Ok. J'arrive pas à descendre. J'étais à ouf. Le pouvoir de l'Église, qu'il n'avait eu que peu d'influence dans les affaires politiques sous le roi Henri. Un grand jour pour l'Église et pour nous. Le problème vient du fait que Monseigneur le controbert de Gloucester est l'un des bâtards du roi. Il souhaite voir sa demi-sœur Maud sur le trône, persuadé qu'elle se fierait fortement à ses indications et à ses conseils au cours de son règne. Au nom de l'impératrice Maud, lui et ses alliés ont monté une rébellion contre le roi Stephen sous peu et la guerre éclatera. Je sais pas c'est quoi le bon parti.
Now, let us look for the letter.
On va chercher là-bas direct. Je sais pas pourquoi. C'est mis en évidence.
The handwriting on this tablet is hardly legible.
Whoever sheds the blood of man, by man shall his blood be shed. Did Prior James write this?
Let's continue looking.
L'écriture, la lumière du jour permet d'économiser des bougies. Je peux voir tout le prieuré d'ici. Ok. Prenons des feuilles de parchemin vierge. Elles sentent le moisi. Elles devraient être stockées dans un endroit sec. Je pense qu'on a mis là-dedans, mais bon.
James spent much time writing in the last 10 years. Instead of a prior, he became more of a recluse.
That is what you monks do, isn't it?
It used to be.
C'est la porte. Le Gus est sans doute en train d'écouter. Pourquoi voulait-il voler toutes ses connaissances? Et pourquoi James l'aurait-il demandé? Une Bible? Moi je pense que dans sa Bible il a dit qu'il faut pas voler la Bible et tout ça. Mais j'aurais dit c'est obligé.
Francis, I think I found it.
In the Bible?
Revelations, the Apocalypse of St. John. And they called to the mountains and rocks, fall on us and hide us from the face of him who is seated on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of their wrath has come, and who can stand? The Lamb? What was James afraid of? Was it this letter?
No, the letter is still sealed. Break the seal.
Lettre datée du 10 décembre 1135. C'était quoi? 136, c'était un an après. Mais genre même pas un an, c'est genre quelques jours. Robert de Gousterret, donnez-moi une date et nous nous tiendrons prêts à faire couler le sang au nom de l'impératrice Maud, moi et mes alliés chevaucherons contre Stéphane de Bois. Nous ne déclarerons pas la guerre, mais nous la déchaînerons. Stéphane étant responsable depuis le jour où il a trahi la fille du roi Henri. Il l'a trahi le jour où il s'est emparé du trône qui lui revenait, de même que ceux qui lui ont juré allégeance. Bartholoméo, comte de Chiring.
Oh, this is it. You found it.
The Earl of Shiring is about to start a war.
Yes. He's made contact with my own master, Earl Robert of Gloucester.
Who is this King Stephen that has taken the throne?
A nephew of King Henry.
Okay.
Do you ever think of the day our parents died?
Francis, you know I don't like to talk of that.
I know. It's just that I think of them all the time. And I've always blamed King Henry. The church suffered under his rule as much as we did in Wales. Philip, you have to show this letter to the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Quoi? Pourquoi moi?
Why me?
Because you have to. There's no other way. Our late King Henry was opposed to Rome's influence in England. King Stephen, on the other hand, swore to preserve the rights and privileges of the church, and we can help him if you tell the bishop to protect Stephen.
Ah. C'est une motivation.
You want the bishop to help the new king, King Stephen?
I want a king who supports the church. I want these dark times to end. I want to stop the Earl of Shiring from starting a war. He could set the whole of England on fire. My lord the Earl of Gloucester can never know what I was doing here. You must not tell the truth about how or where you got this letter. Don't tell anyone I was involved.
Bah oui, trouver va mourir. Pour toi, frère, je ferai ça. En soi, ce serait pas une mauvaise idée, mais bon. Je te fais confiance. Allez, j'accepte ton plan.
Do you really think the bishop will help?
Tell him you found the letter by coincidence.
And if he does not believe me, what then?
He will believe you. The question is, will he really try to stop the Earl of Shiring? I will ride to St. John's and tell your monks you will stay in Kingsbridge until the election.
What if the Earl of Shiring finds out what I'm doing? What if the bishop tells him?
Philip, calm down. He is your bishop.
I'm a simple monk. Who am I to talk to a bishop?
Ouais, c'est aussi. Tu me mets dans l'ascenseur. Ah, j'ai voulu s'impliquer dans les affaires politiques de son frère. Voilà, la musique est ultra forte. Vous avez aidé Francis à découvrir une conspiration contre le roi. Vous avez été nominé pour devenir le prieur de Kingsbridge. Vous avez accepté de rencontrer l'évêque. Vous avez dénoncé frère Marcus pour son vol. Vous avez donné une pierre chaude à Paul. Remigius vous méprise toujours. Super. Vous avez toujours des faines. Vous avez trouvé des faines pour le jardin de Minus. Waouh, si chaque chapitre est aussi long, il y en a 25. Chapitre 2. Jack. La forêt de la chute. Jack, c'est qui? Ah, c'est quelqu'un d'autre. Pourquoi ils nous mettent sur le document là? Carte de main. Qui es-tu? Chasser pour avoir de la nourriture. Vue actuelle, la forêt de la chute. Ah, c'est quoi? C'est un lance-pierre. Trace de chevreuil. Pêche. Volaille. Ah, un sanglier mort. Un peu léger. Je pense qu'un lance-pierre ça fait pas grand chose, mais. Pierre de pêche. Bref, je dois pas échouer Jack. Ah oui, ouais, c'est bien placé, c'est sûr.
Yes.
Il a soumis. Voilà qui devrait nous aider à passer l'hiver, maman serait fière de moi. Mort, en train de pourrir, quel gâchis.
My name is Jack. For a long time, it was the only name I had known. I was born and raised in a cave by my mother. We were used to getting by, but that year the winter had been harsh. I was proud to have killed my first deer that day. And while waiting for Mother to help me cure it, I decided to practice my reading.
Ok. La taverne.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
Afternoon was approaching fast, and Mother still hadn't returned. So, if I wanted to cure the meat, I had to do it on my own. Else it would all go to waste.
Bientôt, je connaîtrai pas cet endroit par cœur. Alors, étagère, un livre est enfoncé, l'autre est en lapin. Je bois steak pour le feu. Maman n'a pas encore fait de donc elle n'est pas partie tester. Pourra-t-elle bien pu aller? Caverne, des chevaux et des vaches au milieu. Voilà à quoi doit ressembler une vraie ville. Le dernier noix le dernier navet. Tout le reste à moisi. Le premier chevreuil. Maman serait fière de moi. Ok. Je peux prendre des bûches pour faire beaucoup de fumée. Voilà, on se fait à l'automne dernier.
Good. It's warmer. Now I need some wet wood to make it smoke properly.
Une belle fumée. Faites ça, vas-y. Alors, l'arc d'Hélène, qui est la mère de Jack. Hélène et Jack disposent de toute une variété d'armes à courte et à longue portée dans leur demeure. Ensemble, ils mènent une vie de hors-la-loi, en dehors de la société et de la protection de la loi. Un arc peut ainsi devenir un outil inestimable, aussi bien pour chasser que pour se protéger. La plupart des hors-la-loi ont été à un moment donné accusés d'un crime pour lequel ils n'ont pas pu être jugés. D'après la loi, tous leurs contrats, droits et propriétés sont alors annulés. Les hors-la-loi n'ayant aucun droit, n'importe qui peut leur faire du mal, ou bien les capturer pour les livrer. Ainsi, nombre de hors-la-loi survivent cachés et se tournent vers une vie de brigandage. Ok.
There he is. Charles the Great, the protector of my town. You're coming with me.
Charles le grand fabriqué par maman. Bon, on va te brûler, hein.
No, I won't abandon him. We are fighting side by side now.
Ok, j'ai compris. Est-ce que je peux m'avancer?
Huh? What's that?
Pourquoi il y a beaucoup dans la forêt? Mon train est à... Parfait pour fumer la viande. Ok. On va fumer la viande et après on va partir.
Mother will be proud. Now, what's that noise?
On va voir. Suivons le bruit. Oh, c'est le... Il va les retrouver. Une dame ni pour construire ni pour lancer. Trop beau pour pouvoir être... Ok. On va retrouver... La glace est brisée, elle ne s'est pas encore réformée, je suis envie de rester sur mes gardes.
It was hit by something sharp. That was no animal.
Ah ben, c'est un animal qui pleure, hein, sans doute. Ah, non. Oh, c'est Francis. Sa mère, elle l'appelle.
Good. He hasn't seen you. Who is he? A whip. That's what he is. A whip. That means he's someone
Easy now, it's just someone little. No need to be afraid.
I'm going to follow him. You go home and wait for me, little cub.
Ah, c'est obligé qu'il la suive. La mère, celle qui a accouché, ils l'ont enterré. Mais pourquoi ils ont laissé le gosse en sous-tissu couvert de sang? Elle se demande qui l'a laissé. Un bout de tissu de la ça. Quelque chose est enterré ici, de la nourriture, un trésor. Je veux rentrer à la maison, je veux rentrer à la maison, je veux rentrer à la maison. Effectivement. Yep. En même temps, c'est vrai, c'est pas certains fois qu'ils voient un humain mort.
Mother?
Y'a rien.
Don't move. We killed a pig thief in Salisbury. We can kill you too. Bloody outlaw. Where's the baby? Did you eat it?
I don't have the baby.
Right. What's this?
Give it back.
What do you want with this? You can't read.
Give it back.
Leave the boy be, Alfred.
He took the baby. I saw him take Mother's cloak. He's the only one around. Who else would have taken it?
Wolves.
A monk took it.
A monk?
Yes, on a horse.
Is that true? Where did he go?
He should take us there.
Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
What is your name, boy?
Jack.
Do you live in these woods, Jack? Then you know this place better than us. Please. I don't know why I left the child. I thought I couldn't take care of him alone, but I cannot leave him to die either. I have to know if he's all right.
Okay.
Will you help us? You're a good lad. I owe you.
If you want your silly book back, you better keep your word.
C'est bon, lâche-moi la grave. J'aime pas le grand frère, il est chiant. Tu me fais pas t'appeler Alfred. Oh, il va me saouler lui. Wow. Ok.
For now, I had no choice. The girl was sobbing, while her father remained tense but quiet. The boy kept on pushing me, which confused me greatly. I had never been hated before. If I had any plans of getting away, it would be like hunting deer. I had to stay sharp until the others forgot to be.
Sur la piste du monde, ok. C'est tout? Ferme. Je dois aller. Suivons la piste du monde, ok.
The monk had crossed a small stream, or he had followed its course north, which would have led him towards the next village. Either way, the tracks ended at a riverbed as evening was fast approaching. The big man looked at me. "Which way, boy?" he asked. But I could only guess.
Pardon. Attends, le moine a traversé un périscope, ou bien il avait suivi son cours vers le nord, ce qui devait l'avoir de régulière. En tout cas, cette trace s'arrête au lit de la rivière, et le soir se tomber. Et le grand homme me regarda. "De quel côté, mon garçon?" me demanda-t-il. Alors, soit il va Moi, j'aurais pris. Plus logiquement, il va vers le village, vu qu'il a un bébé, bien qu'il puisse lui donner à manger. À la rivière. Moi, j'aurais dit. Il va vers... On sait qu'il va vers Saint-Jean de la Forêt, donc c'est vers là-haut.
The stream led us to a more convenient crossing. Here, one could easily pass without getting drenched in icy water. Suddenly, the boy called out. He had spotted something on the other bank. A set of fresh hoof prints. He laughed triumphantly as our eyes locked. So, we crossed the river, the boy cheerfully mocking my skills as a tracker.
Bah, super.
What is it?
He got us lost.
Did you?
Papa, I'm tired.
That's all right. Come on, up on my shoulders you go.
No, I'm too heavy, and you're too tired anyway. I will remain steadfast.
You should all get some rest. Alfred, stay here with them while I take a look ahead.
No, don't go.
I won't be far, dear. Besides, you can do me a favour while I'm gone. Have an eye on the lads and make sure they get some sleep, all right?
All right.
See? You are steadfast. I won't be long.
You stay where I can see you while my sister rests. And no tricks.
Oh là là. Ah, bah, tu regardes ça. De la neige juste au-dessus de sa tête. Je vais faire quoi? Il est en train de le fouiller. Il est en train de le fouiller. Pauvre fille, maman serait mieux prendre soin d'elle. Il dort. Normalement, c'est pas ça.
Ha.
Oh, c'est avant d'oublier.
Huh? What is it? Did you hear something?
Don't be scared.
I'm not. I don't like you. Tell me, why do you care about your book so much? Wait, where is it? You sneaky thief. I knew it. You just want to rob us.
You took it first.
You're an animal. You don't even know what it is.
Wow, il m'énerve. Je suis pas un animal, je suis un chasseur.
I'm not an animal. I'm a hunter.
A hunter? What do you hunt?
Boar, duck, deer.
So you are an outlaw. No one's allowed to hunt deer except for the king.
The king?
Yes, the king of the English. You've never even heard about him, have you? You only know how to rob and how to kill.
The Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great, has spent 7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain. Before him, not a single fort remains.
What are you rambling on about?
It's from the book.
Hey, you see that? Over there in the fog. There is something there.
Ah, c'est une tête de... Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
What is it?
A deer. It broke through the ice and died.
Children! Martha, wake up, dear.
Who's she?
We met in the forest. I'm Jack's mother. Come here, Jack.
Did you find him?
Yes, dear, we did.
The baby is safe. The monk brought it to a small cell not far from here.
But we won't go there now. Ellen offered us shelter for tonight.
I have. Follow me.
Voilà. Ok. Il a perdu sa femme, le pauvre.
If I'd known you lived this close, my Agnes might have been saved.
Don't fool yourself. When a woman is bleeding inside, it either stops or it doesn't. All you can do is keep her warm, and you did that. I'm sorry, but the living must take care of the living. Jack, give the children some soup, will you? Will you be able to get work soon?
Hard to say. People don't usually hire a new master builder in winter. Too cold for stirring the water. Sometimes you get lucky.
Thank you, Jack.
Not this year. Some time ago, I had work in Exeter. They offered me the post of builder for the Castellan to keep the walls and defences in shape. It would have kept me busy for the rest of my life. We would have lived like bishops.
What happened?
I refused. All I cared about was working on a cathedral again. I was a fool.
You can do better than to build churches.
Well, I worked on one once. That was good work. I won't ramble on now. But if you ask Martha, she'll tell you everything about it.
You know, a man like you should not beat himself so hard.
No. No, there is no excuse for leaving my baby son behind.
Women die in labor. Men abandon their children all the time. It is rare that they return.
Is that what happened to you and your son?
No. That is an altogether different story. One I haven't even told Jack yet. All I can say is, I raised him alone in this cave, outside of town law. Just us and the forest.
How do you get by?
We hunt, we gather. It works well enough for us two to survive. You can thank Jack for the meal, by the way. My little cub caught his first deer today, all by himself.
I'm impressed. Eat well, children. You'll need your strength.
And so do you, Master Builder. Go on, tuck in.
I will. Thank you.
J'aurais pas posé les questions. Je sais même pas ce qu'il veut.
Well, they're asleep now. So, what is it?
I told you that the monk had taken the baby to a small cell nearby. It's true, but I advise you to stay away from there.
What? Why?
Because you abandoned it. That counts as murder.
Then I have to steal him. I have to own up to what I've done. I have to take back my son.
Think for a moment. You have been out of work since summer. A baby needs a lot of care. More than your other children. How will you feed him?
But what am I to do then? Live like you? I don't know a thing about hunting. I'm a mason. Even in a castle, I'm more at home than here.
Leave the baby with the monks. He'd be warm and fed. You wouldn't have to carry him while you look for work. And when you do find something, you can come back and fetch him.
I don't know. Since Agnes died, I don't know anything anymore.
You're a good man, Tom Builder. You're kind and gentle and strong. You will do the right thing. You also don't have to go through this alone, you know. Jack and I will have to leave this place soon. The winter is too cruel, and we might not survive if we stayed. We could all travel together.
Oh.
I don't know. I have my hands full with my children already.
I can help you take care of them. If you promise to teach my son how to get along in the world of men.
Oui, elle veut forcément qu'il évolue.
We may be strangers now, but we would be at each other's side, helping out however we can.
Je comprends pourquoi vous voulez m'aider.
The living must take care of the living.
Yes.
Et les yeux ouverts. On va dire ça, je vais voir un château.
That night I dreamed of a strange world. There were small castles, dead deer, and a giant called Tom. In that dream I was happy. I tightly held my mother's hand, watching the kind giant and learning his mysterious ways.
Mhm. Ça va, il était moins long que le truc. En même temps, j'ai marché, ça marche pas combien de temps. La conspiration. Palais de l'évêque, Voléram, je sais pas quoi. On est de retour avec Philippe.
I want to help, I have to stay.
Il doit voir l'évêque, c'est ça?
My brother is as stubborn as you are sometimes. But I trust him. The bishop has to see this letter.
Ok. Je n'y arriverai pas, et si j'échoue, et si je reste ici, je ne devrais pas rester ici. Est-ce que l'évêque va me voir? Je ne suis qu'un simple moine. Est-ce que je sais de la guerre? Et qu'elle doit faire quelque chose? S'il y a une possibilité d'éviter une guerre, alors je dois essayer. Et si j'échoue, les 1000 vies sont en jeu. Mon Dieu, donnez-moi la force. L'évêque est un homme de Dieu. Je dois lui faire confiance. Si l'évêque est un ami avec le comte de Syrie, il me fera prendre. Je conspire contre le comte de Syrie. L'évêque doit m'aider. Mais je ne dois pas parler de Francis. Francis veut que je mente. Puis-je mentir à un évêque? Mentir est un péché. Ok, mentir est un péché. On retiendra. Ah, qu'est-ce que je fais? Et si je réussis, ouais, bon, ça recommence.
Who am I to approach the bishop at dusk like a thief?
On va pas prendre direct. C'est bien calmant. Parce qu'ils sont comme ça va bouffer.
Oh, why must I be so nervous?
C'est normal.
I trust Francis. He knows about these things.
How can I help you?
I have come to see the bishop.
Who may I tell the bishop is visiting?
I am Philip of Gwynedd.
And what may I tell Bishop Walerin is the reason for your visit? The bishop insists that I ask.
I carry a letter that proves there will be a war.
A war?
Yes, but the bishop may be able to stop it.
It is urgent, then. I will let the bishop know that you are here. Please, wait here a short while.
J'aurais peut-être dû lui dire que c'était plusieurs de je sais pas quoi, comme ça, si jamais. Je sais pas. Parce que là, il a juste mon nom, il sait ici qui je suis. Alors que le prieur de truc là, enfin, je suis plus vu que je vais une élection. Je serai le prieur de.
My pony should be fed. Do I just take some hay? My pony needs to be fed.
Viens, pony, je vais te donner du fond. Pas vu, pas pris.
Here.
You're still hungry, aren't you?
Je vais encore le rechercher.
Hello?
Ah, pas le temps.
Yes?
The bishop will see you now.
J'aurais dû leur dire avant. Peut-être. J'espère que vous êtes gentil.
Philip of Gwynedd.
The Right Reverend Bishop Wailerin by God.
Please, sit down.
Thank you, Right Reverend.
Please, call me Wailerin. I hear you've done good work at that little cell in the forest.
I'm surprised you know about it.
As bishop, I am the ex officio abbot of Kingsbridge. So, I am bound to take an interest.
Well, God has blessed us in St. John.
I wish God would confer similar blessings on Kingsbridge Priory. Timothy said you were talking about a war. Please, I hope you are not nervous.
Si.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you.
Bartholomew aussi.
Oh, Bartholomew of Shiring. Do you know him well?
As bishop, I am much involved in politics. Though, of course, the church can never be involved enough. Bartholomew is a stubborn man. He is opposed to any suggestions from me, and I am his bishop.
I heard the same about the Earl of Gloucester.
How do you know of this? Ah, your brother Francis is working for Earl Robert of Gloucester, is he not? Did he tell you?
No, I heard at a guest house on my way to Kingsbridge. Unfortunately, I rarely see my brother.
You both must be very busy indeed. You mentioned a war. Tell me, Philip, why are you here?
Allez. Lisez-la, s'il vous plaît.
Was I wrong to come to you, my bishop? Maybe I should have taken the letter to the Sheriff of Shiring.
Eustace is ungodly, arrogant, grasping, and corrupt. So are all sheriffs. Philip, how did you get this letter?
I found it among Prior James's documents in Kingsbridge. I am staying there for a few days.
Prior James. May he rest in peace. Did he not order everything to be burned?
You know about this?
Sub-Prior Remigius mentioned it once.
I asked them not to burn James's books. The brothers agreed.
Well, and there you found the letter.
Yes.
Timothy, leave us. And did you find anything else?
No, just the letter. The messenger carrying it had an accident and died near Kingsbridge. A war would cost so many lives.
God thunders wondrously with his voice.
He does great things that we cannot comprehend. The Book of Job. But this is not the work of God, but of Earl Bartholomew.
You are truly the man I have heard so much about. I will call on friends of mine. Pray for us that we can put an end to Bartholomew's plan before it is too late. You did a brave thing for our church, Brother Philip. A brave thing indeed. You'll go back to Kingsbridge Priory now and forget about the sheriff, won't you?
I will.
And, don't speak of this to anyone there.
I shan't.
Oui, ok.
I already took some hay. Better leave the rest here.
Ok.
I should get going.
Le mec est un bonhomme, transite avec les autres, une bonne décision à devenir, l'évêque est un la même chose.
Such a grand palace, all for the glory of God. We should leave. I'd better feed.
Ok, donc je vais trouver de la nourriture. Ah, faut des pommes.
My pony needs to be... Should I take some?
Yes.
I will take just a couple. There you go.
S'occuper de votre pony.
Time to leave, old friend.
Allez, on part. La caverne. Moi, c'est plus eux qui m'intéressent.
Did you pack enough food? It will be a while before you get to eat smoked venison again.
Yeah. I took some.
Anyone seen Martha?
She said she had to piss.
All right. I'll, go get her.
You're a mason too, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what have you built so far? I'm sure Jack would love to hear about your work.
Houses.
Okay.
I mostly carve rocks. I haven't built much yet.
That must be hard work.
Right.
Je vais voir un château, J'ai pas envie de voyager avec lui.
Tell me, how are you getting along?
Fine.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm not afraid. I think I'll go and look for Tom.
Elle vient pas à Tom. Ok. Dans la note et nos dernières navires, nous reste à moitié.
Ugh. Even the good ones are starting to taste bad.
Je vais aller voir ma mère. On a les paroles qu'est-ce que c'est.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll get along with them. Did you get everything you need from the cave?
Yeah.
Did you get everything you need?
Maman m'a dit qu'on a besoin. C'est un peu plus mieux.
They're looking for you. I don't want to leave. It's so dangerous out there. I don't want to get robbed again.
J'ai une fonte.
I've got a slingshot.
C'est moi qui te protège.
Maybe you could teach me how to use it. I will. Papa usually protects me. But he can't always be around. He needs to take care of himself too.
On va dire que ça tombe, ça te défendra.
You need to learn to defend yourself.
Une chassette.
I want to, but I'm still so small. And I want to stay here where it's safe. This knight is Charles the Great. He will protect you. Oh. Am I his princess? You are. Together, you are brave and smart, and will never give up. All right. I have to stay steadfast. Thank you, Jack.
Martha! Where are you?
Come on.
Where?
We're going on a great quest.
Une grande quête. Voilà.
On our way, I told Martha the names of my trees. There was the birch, Jerusalem, and the oaks, Alexandria and Byzantium. When I pointed out Rome, she laughed and named an apple tree Southampton. The farther we walked, the merrier she became, christening all the new trees Winchester, Bath, Salisbury, while I grew quieter and quieter. Finally, we arrived at a large road. This heads towards Shiring, Tom said. The strangest name of them all.
Oh là là, ça va être pas bon. On peut pas choisir.
By noon, we had reached the edge of town. Mother gave us some dry prunes to chew while she argued with Tom whether we should head directly to town or past the palace of the so-called bishop. Tom was hopeful to find work at the palace, but Mother seemed uneasy.
C'est bizarre. Après, on connaît pas leur histoire, du moins la maman. Faut aller hors la loi. Ah, c'est moi qui choisis. On va vers l'évêque ou la ville là qui trouve du travail, donc il va forcément aller voir l'évêque un jour. J'ai envie de voir la ville, on l'a pas vue. On va voir l'évêque.
As we approached the building, Tom noticed the cold in Mother's eyes. Although she had agreed to accompany him to the bishop, she had remained quiet about her true feelings, while Tom didn't see it fit to ask. Shiring was full of people looking for work. Mother and Tom kept asking around while we rested our feet at the market. Alfred gave me a look as if he wanted to punch me, but I only stared at the buildings, amazed by the straightness of their walls. Finally, Mother called us over. Rumor had it that the Earl of Shiring was hiring all kinds of people. It was then that I heard a man in a robe say, "That voice, it's her. The witch. She was here 10 years ago." But apart from me, no one took notice.
De sorcière. Château du comte de Porto-Nouveau.
You don't know me. You're misjudging whatever it is I did. I'm willing to forgive your mistake if you accept my offer now.
This is all about family honor to you, isn't it? Perhaps I should tell you about my mother. She was a happy person who loved to laugh and tell stories, but father made her miserable. Oh, he's not a bad man, but solemn and strict. She hated him so much she died from it.
Are you saying you don't like me?
You're so self-centered. You never think about anyone else's feelings. You have no refinement, and you can barely read. What were you expecting?
One day, you will see that you are wrong. And then, I won't be so forgiving.
All right. Let's hope it's true and the Earl needs us.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Alfred, keep an eye out. I'll be right back. And boys, try to get along.
An eye out for what?
Papa wants him to look for things that are broken.
Some people don't know they need a mason until you show them.
Papa could fix their walls or build a house. One man can build an entire house? I want to see.
Learn what you can, but don't stray too far.
Ugh. Why won't anyone just give me something to eat?
Que se passe-t-il avec un nom qui va être différente? Elle est moins recette et elle est en histoire. Elle est encore plus.
Stay sharp, Jack. People are rarely what they seem. See that knight over there? What does he look like to you? He may seem harmless, but he is still someone who chose battle over any other work. Just because we are out of the forest, that doesn't mean there are no wolves about. Jack, be careful. Don't get too close.
Hey, boy, come here. Say, what do you think about Tom?
He's big.
Well, let me tell you something. He may seem nice, but he really doesn't care about anyone but himself. Whatever you do, he doesn't care. He'll just drag you into his own misery. So take my advice. If you and your mother want to stay, you better learn to shut up and put yourself second. That's all I'm saying.
Après, je pense que Tom ne se soucie pas de lui.
Hello, Jack. Have you ever been to a castle before? No. Castles are very safe places. People don't rob you so fast. Mother told me stories about castles, about knights and princesses. Oh, like what? Like the one about Tristan and Isolde. They drank a potion and had to love each other for 3 years. I know that one. Jack, do you think there's a princess in this castle? It would be so nice to see a real princess one day. Alfred doesn't like your father. What? Oh, maybe if Papa knew that, he could do something about it. He doesn't talk to Alfred that much. Alfred thinks Tom doesn't listen to anyone.
He should tell him then.
But how can he, if Tom won't listen?
Well, if Alfred is angry at his father, he must make him listen.
That little rat.
If you keep your feelings secret, Alfred, nothing will change.
Ok. Bon, on va chercher Tom.
I can't believe the Earl allowed his daughter to refuse him. How scandalous.
T'es en train de me dire.
William Hamley is an idiot. I wouldn't marry him either. She deserves someone better. Such a very bright and charming girl.
No, she's an arrogant one, just like her father.
Don't say that. It's not arrogance. It's nobility. You have to be like that if you want people to respect you.
I agree. She will do fine. It's the Earl's son I'm more worried about. To think that coward is set to be next in line.
At least he knows how to order people around.
Right. What a brat.
What is it, boy? Let's see what you've got.
Are you a knight?
No talking. That'd be cheating. Ah, reckoned you'd be as ballsy as your ginger, but my mistake. Another time, perhaps. Cheers, lad.
C'est quoi un concours de regard, s'il vous plaît?
Will you be fighting soon?
Why are you asking? All right, let me tell you a secret. Can you keep a secret? What color is your shite, boy?
Brown.
Nice. Mine's grey, like ash. But that's a secret, isn't it? For my shite's color is neither your nor anyone else's business. So you'd better keep that to yourself. Got it?
Okay.
Are you a knight?
I'll be damned if I wasn't. Would have risked my life for nothing if all I was supposed to do was bake bread. Be warned, lad. Get a job that pays. Not one where you have to pay for a new horse every time someone kicks your arse. Being a knight costs you, especially when you're also a drunkard. Damn, if only I'd known.
Will you be fighting soon?
Still need to know if you can keep a secret, boy. What's my...
Grey, like ash.
Let's try that again. What's my shite's color?
Grey, like ash.
Let's try that again. Excellent. Looks like you can keep your mouth shut after all. You want to be in on the real deal now? Then just say the words. What's your bloody secret, Catface?
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
Well put, boy. Well put. For bloody it is. We are all going to fight soon. It's for a thing called loyalty. See, all these knights are loyal to one man, and he is loyal to another. And he then is loyal to yet another, a woman, who is the rightful queen of the English. For some here, loyalty's all about coin and favors and power. But for me, it's all about whom I trust, whom I'd follow all the way to hell for all the right reasons. Going to hell together with confidence and trust. It's what's holding this world together, boy. Ah, so, you understood my little secret? Good.
Do you need a mason?
Me? Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that, I don't know a bloody thing about building, and I don't want to. All I care about is a good sturdy wall and some hot tar to keep my enemies warm. That reminds me of a story. Want to hear a story, boy? But back in my day, I was also quite the stealthy bastard, if I may say so. So this one time, me and my men lay siege to this castle.
While both sides rested for the night, I took my crowbar and swam over to the enemy. There was this piece of wall where the mortar had gone away, and one could easily look through the holes into their courtyard. So what did I do? I smoothly tore a hole with my crowbar and snuck inside. Then, what you want to do is hit them where it really hurts. That's not always the groin. In this case, it was their old well barely standing up. So, one kick, and all its rocks tumbled and covered the hole. From then on, they were without water. The shortest siege in the history of sieges. And not one man died. All because I had an eye on the wall and made good use of that well.
That's what knights do?
Knights do a lot of things, lad.
Ok.
How did you end that siege again?
I looked for a wall where the mortar was gone, and I kicked in their ramshackle well. Easy.
Ok. Au revoir.
Huh.
What a strange boy.
Vous êtes un étrange chevalier. Il y avait un garçon. Ah, je suis là. Ouais, Une maison pour les chevaux. Ces gens doivent être vraiment très gentils. Faites d'avoir animaux comme des humains. Faut parler au chevalier.
Are you knights?
We are? Why, you want to be like us?
Like you?
Tell you what, snatch us some food from the keep, and we might train you.
Very good. That should be a valuable first lesson.
Ok, c'est fermé. Donc on se retrouve ici. Ok, grimper rempart. Il y avait deux endroits, en haut et vers le bas. C'est le bord.
Watch your step, you little twit.
Don't mind him, boy. That's just William Hamley. He was hoping for a princess, but all he got was a boot.
What's he doing? Do you think he forgot something?
His dignity, perhaps?
Ils sont trop sympas avec lui. Est-ce qu'il est gentil, je ne sais pas.
Look, you strike me as an honest worker, but we have a right who does all the repairs for us.
Then something else, maybe? I heard rumours that there's all kinds of work here.
Well, unfortunately, it's not builders we're looking for. Actually, it's quite the opposite.
I understand. Thank you for your consideration. Walk with me, boy.
Attends, faut que je ramène de la nourriture. Ah voilà, non, non, non. Il est par terre. Qu'est-ce que c'est qui est sur la table? Pose dessus. Une lettre datée du 25 décembre 1135. Dame Aliéna, j'attends votre union avec une grande excitation. Mon père est l'un des hommes les plus riches du pays et le vôtre est tout de chérie. Aucune famille ne pourrait rivaliser avec la vôtre en termes de puissance. Vous n'avez pas à rougir en songeant à notre rencontre prochaine, madame, vous le connaîtrez parfaitement. Mon père nous fait construire une maison. Vous cuisineriez, vous vous chargerez du nettoyage, vous accueillerez vos hôtes et vous prendrez soin de mes chevaux. De longues nuits seront vous récompensées. Je comprends pourquoi elle a vécu. Il bloque le chemin. Ah, le monsieur là-bas. Oh, ça doit être le compte.
We have followers all over the south of England.
Of course. You're the Earl, after all.
A title doesn't guarantee anything, my son.
I don't understand. Is that why you sent all those letters?
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
I want to see the lady.
My, you are just as rude as her previous visitor, aren't you? All want but no manners.
Can I see her?
May I see her?
May I?
As I said already, she won't receive any more visitors today. At least not any scoundrels. Not after that Hamley boy tried to propose to her. Again. She'd rather enjoy some quiet than another wide-eyed piglet who thinks himself a minstrel. Now, don't start singing, please.
Hamley?
Yes, Percy Hamley's son, William. Now, off you go.
Lady Aliena?
A charming young woman. She lives on top of the keep.
Like a princess?
Well, no. Although I suppose she would make a splendid queen indeed. For now, she is just the Earl of Shiring's daughter, and quite good at her role, if I may say so.
C'est-à-dire, il y a vraiment une princesse dans cette tour.
May I see the lady?
I told you she is not in the mood for pushy boys right now. She prefers someone a little more pleasant.
Oh. Peut-être que je vais demander à la petite fille.
And farewell to you.
On peut pas leur parler.
We only know not all of it, but we have messengers in place to keep us at.
On peut pas leur parler.
Now, be quiet for a moment.
Et de fait, il va faire son tour.
You there, what do you want? My father and I have important business, so go play in the yard with the other children.
If you want something, talk to me.
Ok, je sais pas.
So, have you heard about anyone else who might need a mason?
Last summer they were building at the
I found this in the keep's kitchen.
But they
Can
might
you
be
teach me how to be a knight now?
Shit. Oh no. You're stupid, the
Shit.
Already too many
Can't
motions,
just
too little
steal
work.
from the Earl. We were messing with you, lad. Just messing.
What about Earl's castle?
Put that thing away.
That's up to the
Quick.
Earl and his
Let's pretend we
stewards
didn't
to
see
decide.
it.
I can't say anything.
Boy, do us a favour and stay small.
There are too many fully grown bastards out there already.
Hard to tell where to stick your sword first.
Donc, il garde la nourriture, c'est ça? Pas de soucis.
There is one. What? There is a princess here. Oh, show me.
Ah, vous allez laisser rentrer? Je laisse aller. Qu'est-ce qu'elle allait dire la petite fille?
My lady?
Yes, Matthew?
There are 2 children downstairs, desperately wanting to see you.
Children?
A rather cheerful little girl and an annoying boy.
Well, considering that it is my role to tend to my father's guests, I believe I can see them.
Your father let you renounce a wedding. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you declined this as well.
But a cheerful little girl?
And an annoying boy.
We will get along. You may bring them up. Oh, it's you. I noticed you and your parents from my window. What can I do for you? You're quite shy, aren't you? Would you like something to eat?
But they won't serve food yet.
They do what I tell them. I will have Matthew get you some bread.
Yes, please. Where's your mother?
My mother died.
Aren't you sad?
I was, but that was a long time ago. My brother Richard can't even remember her.
My mother's dead too.
When did she die?
Last week.
Oh. Who's that woman with you then?
That's my mother.
And where's your father?
I never had a father.
Where did you come from then?
From my mother. All young things come from their mothers. What have fathers got to do with it?
I think you should have a word with your mother. Come on, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Have you ever been up this high before?
No. Wow. All the people look so small. Like little mice. You must be up here every day.
I used to, but nowadays I try to hold myself back.
Why?
We are about to make some great enemies. If our first assault fails, they may want to lay siege to our castle, so I will have to get used to staying up here for a long while. I suppose this view will bore me soon enough. Till then, I'm trying to keep it special.
And you're sharing it with us? I don't think that I'd ever get bored by this.
Come on, let's go back down. Matthew will take you to your parents.
Merci, après ça, zoom devant. Après ça, elle dit que la cathédrale est faite.
How did it go?
Oh, she was so pretty. Don't you agree, Jack? The Lady Aliena thinks there will be an attack.
Here, go find Tom and tell him.
Hello, my name is Jack.
Je peux pas aller, c'est la porte. Non, faut vraiment faire ça, aussi. Il y a personne qui va rien dire.
Didn't you listen? Put that thing away. Didn't you listen? Put that thing away.
Ah, il est là. Ok, je vais refaire.
Alfred is angry.
What? Why?
He says you're selfish and don't care about him.
Thank you for telling me, Jack. I will talk to him later.
Lady Aliena is expecting an attack.
An attack? So the Earl is planning to go to battle. That's very helpful, Jack. Now, why don't you help me find some damage to the castle? The Earl might not want to fight if his defences are in bad shape. Even a fool can see these buildings need work. The Earl's not worrying about his stalls and his kitchens, he'll be worrying about the upcoming war.
What do you need work for?
It pays. It buys shelter and clothing and we don't have to starve. Not everyone can live in a forest, boy.
No?
No. People need to be around people. And for that, things have to be set in stone. Like the laws in towns, or rents, or wages. If everyone did whatever they liked, things would get very bad very quickly.
Can't you work somewhere else?
Not if we want to eat tonight.
You can build castles?
Well, if I have the money and the people, yes. Maybe one day I'll show you how it's done.
They refused you.
Oh, just because work rarely falls into one's lap, that doesn't mean there is none. I'll give this place a look over while you tell your mother to be patient.
What are you looking for?
Something to convince the Earl that keeping things the way they are won't do for long. Could be something small, like washed out mortar or a loose column. Now, I need to see the hole before I can carve the rock.
Pour le monde de travail, je cherchais des choses à réparer. Ok.
I'm going to talk to some people. You just keep an eye out. And if you see something I can fix, let me know.
Pas de soucis.
Is anything broken here?
My nose, I guess, and a few of my ribs.
Apart from that, we're fine.
Non, je peux pas le... Alors, le travail. Je crois que c'est tout. Faut qu'on soit peu le tour.
The battlements are broken.
I noticed that already. Now, see if you can spot any more damage.
Ok. Il y a une tour, comment on fait pour passer ici? C'est moi qui l'ai à côté, hein.
There is a wall without mortar.
If that's true, you have a very keen eye. Now, see if you can spot one more area of damage.
Une zone encore endommagée.
Is anything broken here? They're not talking to me.
Who gave that to you?
I found it.
Jack, be careful. If people find out that you stole this, we will all be in a lot of trouble.
Wow, so much food. Your mother just gave me some nuts, though. Maybe Alfred wants some.
Where did you get that?
Just eat it.
I can see we're going to be good friends.
C'est juste que j'ai l'impression qu'on va se côtoyer pendant longtemps. Bien qu'on se connaisse. Oh là là.
The well is in bad repair.
It is? Yeah. Very good, Jack. That's one thing the Earl needs to get fixed for sure. Well, that should do for now. Now, stay sharp. You did a very good job, son. Now, come along. You deserve to see if it works.
Look, I'd like to give you work, but we don't need you.
I just hope you're not expecting a siege soon.
Why do you say that?
Your defences are in bad repair.
Be specific, man.
The mortar in your walls has come away in places. This leaves an opening for a crowbar, and once there's a hole, it's easy to pull the entire wall down.
Anything else?
Yeah. The keep has an undercroft with a wooden door. If I were attacking the keep, I'd go through that door and start a fire in the stores.
And if you were the Earl, how would you prevent that?
I'd have a pile of stone ready shaped and a supply of sand and lime for mortar. And a mason standing by ready to block up that doorway in times of danger.
Matthew, may I have a word with you?
Well, we have a home, for now. Is that all right for you all?
Of course.
Alfred?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're a builder. I think you have a say in it too.
It's fine with me.
Grab your things, everyone, and follow me. It's time we put a roof over our heads.
And thus Tom Builder had finally found work. Little did we know then that it wouldn't last for long.
On a réussi à obtenir l'aide de l'évêque Valéran. Vous avez donné votre chevalier de paille à Martha pour vous donner courage. Vous et votre famille avez atteint Earl's-Castle. On pouvait aller autre part peut-être. Vous avez donné à manger à Alfred, ce qui a renforcé votre amitié. Vous avez gagné la confiance de Gilbert le chat et a appris son secret. Vous avez parlé à Aliena du père de Jack. Vous avez volé un pilon de poulet pour les chevaliers. Vous avez découvert la lettre de William. Vous avez aidé Tom à trouver du travail. Chapitre 4. Les prières. On revient avec Philippe. Allez. Plus tard dans la journée.
It's good you sent your brother to tell your flock in St. John's about your nomination. gone yourself, they might not have let you leave again.
There is a good chance I will return to St. John's after the election today.
Why so pessimistic?
Many of the brothers still want Remigius to become prior.
Philip,
Yes?
there was an incident with one of our novices.
What kind of incident?
Remigius caned him. He was bleeding all over.
He could barely walk, but walk he did. He called out for him, but he did not turn around. He never looked back.
He ran away?
He is not the first. And it wasn't the first time Brother Marcus was punished either.
Brother Marcus?
Yes, he stole my keys and food. You reported him to Remigius.
I did, but he is practically a child.
Remigius really goes too far.
Last year, he hit a novice. The poor soul became deaf in one ear.
Tell me, Philip, what will be the first thing that you do when you're elected?
Attends, on compte sur les dettes. Je ne veux pas frapper une liste. Moi je disais d'abord autosuffisance, pour après on peut avoir les dettes et après on peut réparer la cathédrale parce qu'à réparer une cathédrale ça fait...
We must become self-sufficient and pay off our debts.
Yes, we must.
It will take years of hard work.
You just keep doing what you have always done, Milius. And we will teach the brothers out there to do the same.
You cannot go in there.
What was that?
Who are these people?
Hey!
Step back. Step back, I said.
What is going on out there?
Soldiers?
Did they start a war again? Those fools.
Philip! It's Francis. They have Francis.
Francis. What is this?
It's an invasion, that's what it is.
Brother Philip, I'm afraid these soldiers are looking for your brother. He has just arrived. 2 of them followed him into the cloister.
No, no, no. What is happening here?
Return to your brothers, monk.
We'll question you soon enough.
What are you doing here?
You'll know soon.
Ils ont peur parce que d'autres sont là. Ils vont rentrer. Mais même plus, on va essayer avec par les films. Un mauvais signe, un très mauvais signe, il semble très inquiet. Oh, Francis, Seigneur, je vous en supplie. J'ai mon petit frère. Oh, c'est mon petit frère.
What's your name?
Pourquoi il est là, je veux dire?
It would be easier for us all if you just came with us.
What about the child? Is it yours?
Francis.
Like it or not, you'll be coming with us.
We were looking for you.
What are you doing here? And who is that?
I found him in the woods.
Hey!
Hey!
We fed him goat's milk in St. John's. Johnny Eightpence did. He says he misses you.
He was always very sentimental.
Hey!
C'est bon,
Philip,
on va
you must
parler.
not tell these men my name. My Lord Robert of Gloucester believes me to be in Winchester.
I gave the letter to the bishop. He said he'd help.
May God have mercy on us. I was wrong to send you.
What is it?
These men are with the bishop. He is here in Kingsbridge.
The bishop is here?
Hey, you two. You should listen when you're spoken to. Who are you? And what about the child?
Did you make it? Did you two do it and make a little baby? By God, you look so funny. Oh, come on, let me hold him.
A name, or both of your names. Come on, you two. Give us something we can work with.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
What?
One of the 10 commandments. Do you not know them?
Now, save your words, monk.
Do you not know of heaven and hell?
I do. I know of them. I know of heaven and hell.
If you know and still go against the word of God, you will not be saved. Not heaven awaits sinners, but hell, the lake of fire.
We'll take hell, then.
No. No.
William.
What is your name, monk?
I am Philip, Philip of Gwynedd.
It's him we're looking for, not the other one.
Monks, they all look alike.
We were looking for you. Bishop Wailerun wants to see you.
Oh.
We found him. He's here. Tell the bishop.
I found the monk. The bishop. Tell the bishop.
Go on, monk. We'll all keep an eye on you.
You will be safe.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Tell the bishop. I thought he would at least be taller than me.
What is going on here, Philip? I don't know.
The bishop knows he's here. We told him. He's expecting you.
Mon frère. Attends, putain, l'autre con à côté.
Philip,
Famille.
there you are.
The Right Reverend Bishop Wailerun by God.
Philip and I are already acquainted.
You were looking for me, my bishop?
I was. Remigius, Philip does look distressed, does he not?
Tête de méchant.
Yes, he does.
Tell me, what is on your mind?
Bah, votre venue.
These men who were looking for me, who are they? And why are they here?
Oh, them, of course. I have gotten too used to the presence of knights and nobles, the work of a bishop. The reason why these men are outside right now is your letter, Philip. As I suspected, it did convince my allies to go against the Earl of Shiring. These allies of mine insisted that their knight should accompany me along with their son, and very soon they will ride against the Earl.
I understand, my bishop.
Philip, I have the feeling that there is a storm rising. Right here, in Kingsbridge. And in the eye of that storm stands one man.
you. Around you, things begin moving. Don't they, Remigius?
Yes.
But there is one important thing you have kept from me.
There is? My bishop?
You did not mention that you, Philip, were nominated to be Prior of Kingsbridge. The brothers here will elect their new prior today, will they not?
The election will take place in a few hours, my bishop.
We need a strong prior. James was my friend, but a strong prior he was not. We are in agreement on these matters, are we not, Remigius?
Of course, Right Reverend. The bishop and I agreed you should have this.
Ah, c'est... Ouais, c'est bizarre qu'ils soient d'accord, lui. Il a la gorge. Le ressort du prieur James, découvert par le sous-prieur Remigius au bord de la rivière, près de l'endroit où on pense que la glace a cédé sous les pas de l'ancien prieur Kingsbridge. À ce jour, le tombeau de James dans la cathédrale demeure vide. Il est probable que le ruisseau gelé ait emporté le corps du prieur au loin. Les moines pensent que James aurait été poursuivi sur la glace au petit matin du jour de Noël par le diable en personne, selon certains. Mais qui peut dire ce qui s'est réellement passé, car il n'y avait personne cette nuit-là, près de la rivière, à part le prieur James, n'est-ce pas? Philippe s'est vu offrir ce rosaire en janvier 1136 par Remigius et par l'évêque Valéran, en tant que gage de bonne volonté et de confiance le jour de l'élection du nouveau prieur de Kingsbridge.
Very well. Now, when your distinguished guests arrive, what will be the subject of your first sermon as the new prior of Kingsbridge?
Mon premier sermon? Je parlerai de courage et de changement. On va dire ça.
I think what I would talk about is... I beg your forgiveness, but I do not understand.
Most of your brothers agree with me on this matter. Remigius has talked to them. They will vote for you.
As will I. And I will support you in your duties in my role as sub-prior.
A role you have fulfilled wonderfully in the past, Remigius. Wonderfully.
My bishop?
Philip of Gwynedd. You will be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
In humbleness, I stand before you, most humbled by your trust and humbled by the great tasks ahead of us. We must restore Kingsbridge to do justice to the glory of God and to his mercy. The desperate and the hopeless everywhere shall hear our bells. They shall see our towering cathedral. Our great church will become a guiding light, first and foremost, through our actions and our faith. We ourselves shall be such a light to the lost, the hurt, and the suffering on their path to God.
The Earl of Shiring is not in attendance, it seems.
He is not. Shameful. He's busy preparing his siege on Winchester.
I trust he does not know we are about to foil his plans, Percy.
Answer the bishop, my husband.
No, he does not expect us, not at all. My men are ready.
So is our son.
Excellent.
En fait, ils vont faire comme si
Excellent.
Ils vont tous
There you are. What's the matter?
Did I have a father?
Yes. Everyone has a father.
What happened to him?
He died before you were born.
How could he be my father? if he died before I was born?
Babies grow from a seed. The seed comes out of a man's prick and is planted in a woman's cunny. Then the seed grows into a baby in her belly, and when it's ready, it comes out.
Why did you never tell me? About father, I mean.
I needed you to be older. Trust me, once the time is right, I will tell you everything. I promise.
What was my father's name?
Jack, the same as you. They called him Jack Sherberg.
So, if there's another Jack, I can tell people that I'm Jack Jackson?
You can. People don't always call you what you want them to, but you can try. What is that? Jack, find the others. Then hide and don't come out till I tell you.
Ses alliés, les nains, attaquent l'escarpe. Ok, William a été intimidé quand vous avez parlé de l'enfer. Frère Marcus, que vous avez dénoncé, a fui le prieuré après avoir été puni. C'est quoi? Ok. Chapitre 5. L'homme dans les flammes.
Oh, there are at least 200 of them at the river.
Knights again? What colors do they wear?
They are not knights, Philip.
They say they cannot pay.
It is all right, Brother Paul.
I told them that there's a toll.
Who is your leader? Who will speak for you?
No one will speak for us, monk.
We were chased from every village.
They are outlaws.
We are no outlaws.
We come from Earl's Castle.
They killed our men.
My child! They killed my child!
By God. We cannot feed you. We barely have enough for ourselves.
We will give them shelter.
Philip, we have not enough room.
We will give you all shelter, all of you.
I wish I had more to give.
More? We've given away almost all the food we have. What will these poor people eat tomorrow?
Before they came here, they fed themselves. They worked. Surely they can do that again.
There are more coming. Word is spreading fast.
What do we do now, Philip?
Give me the rest of the bread.
But...
Here, Philip.
Then help to clean out the empty houses and tend to the injured.
You heard our prior, brothers.
Ils sont vus comme de blessés, groupes réfugiés, femmes et enfants affamés, réfugiés au moulin. En vrai, il pourrait aider, hein. C'est à cause de moi, j'ai fait ça, conséquence de mes actes sans faute.
It was the Hamleys.
They couldn't get their rotten son married to our young lady.
If there is any justice in the world, the king will punish them.
They said the Hamleys attacked Earl's Castle. Who are the Hamleys? They said that...
Earl Bartholomew was a good man. How they humiliated him in front of his children. It was not right.
He will come to help us.
No, woman, they will hang him.
But why?
A good man? Earl Bartholomew was a good man.
How do we deserve this? Why has God forsaken us?
He has not forsaken you.
But our children are sick.
Our husbands were killed.
Take some bread for your children.
This is not enough. He has more bread. I saw it. Please, our children are starving. Give us bread for our children.
No, I'm all right. Others need it more than I.
Take it. Share it with the others. But you have to eat too.
Thank you, Father.
Blessé, réfugié au moins. J'ai passé.
Thank you, Prior, for your clemency. I know there's only so much you can do.
Oh, il y a des malades. Il y a des blessés.
Take some bread.
Only one loaf of bread for all of us? In Wigley they spat on us. And now you want to complain when this monk shows mercy. But I thank you, Father.
Please, give some to those
Give
people
it
over
to
there.
us. We have Why did this happen? What did we do? Our children will die in this cold. Wake up,
Please,
Pa.
let us stay. Where we can work.
Note de Philippe sur les réfugiés. Note de Philippe sur les réfugiés de Kingsbridge datée de janvier 1136. Je me suis assis avec les réfugiés qui sont venus chercher un abri dans notre pieurie. Ils ont bu, ils ont ri et ils m'ont raconté des histoires atroces. D'un point de vue politique, la capture d'Eskastel fut une manœuvre stratégique visant à soutenir le roi Stephen, mais pour ses hommes, ses femmes et ses enfants, ce fut une terrible tragédie. Ils m'ont parlé de William Hamleg et de 3 autres cavaliers à la tête d'une armée de chevaliers. Ils ont pétrifié ceux qui sont tombés, mis le feu à leur maison, tout en leur criant de hurler encore plus fort, et les villageois se sont enfuis, sans rien pouvoir emporter et sans avoir nulle part où aller. Le simple fait d'entendre ces récits m'a donné des frissons dans le dos. Si nous n'en étions pas mêlés, rien de tout cela ne se serait produit.
Philip, we are running out of room.
Have you done as I told you?
We have cleared out the houses and put up fires. All houses are occupied, and our brothers are treating the sick and injured.
There is still some room in the guest house and in the dormitory. Tomorrow, we will open the cathedral. We need all the room we can get.
Prior Philip?
Yes?
I am Tom, Master Builder, and I'd like to rebuild your northwest tower.
Dear God, you look even worse than the others. Like they haven't eaten in days.
They just don't stop coming, do they?
I have worked on Salisbury Cathedral. My last employer was the Earl of Shiring himself. I know my craft. If you let your tower collapse, it may tear down parts of the nave. Hire me, and I'll make it strong again.
I wish I could hire you. Repairs would cost much, and we have nothing.
That child? You are raising a child?
My brother found Jonathan in the woods and brought him here. The poor boy would have frozen to death if it hadn't been for God's great mercy.
Jonathan.
Look, I am sorry, but all I can offer you is a place to sleep.
I'll accept, but I'd rather earn it. We didn't come here to beg.
Ask God, then. That wouldn't be begging, it'd be prayer.
You remember what I told you about the kindness of monks? Ask God. That wouldn't be begging, it would be prayer.
Oh, I will pray. I'll pray for a thunderbolt to strike the church and level it to the ground.
I wonder if they refused us because of me.
Do they know you?
I used to live close to here, so it is possible.
Why can't Tom repair their church?
Because these monks want to hold on to their coin as long as they can.
And they can't see that it's about to collapse. If it did, I'd have work for a lifetime. But no, they believe it can all be held together by prayer.
Maybe that monk will change his mind. He seemed nice.
He won't. I could see it in his eyes. He's a stubborn one.
Can I look around a bit?
Yes, but don't stroll too far. Be cautious of those monks. I told you the baby would be safe.
What baby?
Monks may be whips, but they take care of their own.
He will grow up to be a monk.
He will.
Oh. Guess there are worse things than growing up close to God.
I am not a ghost, little redhead, even if I am at death's door. If you go first, I will put you in the ground. It's what I do. I'll make it a nice grave. You'll like it, but you must dig me one, too, when my time comes. Agreed? That's good. Good. You must not be afraid to die. Death is not the end. There is more after. That's the secret. That is what all this here is about. You see?
Le cheval monte à cheval, le mois d'août des poneys. C'est Martha qui m'a appris ça. Elles sont plus propres qu'à Earl's Castle. Ces modes doivent être espromptés. Okay. Que lui ont-ils fait? Est-ce que je peux faire pour l'habillement encore plus? Ah. Ça veut dire quoi? Genre, faut la casser?
Fall over already!
Yes? Oh, hello. I'm afraid we're out of food. Who is it? The mason's boy. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. Come back in the morning, will you?
Those poor souls. They can hardly sleep. At least they don't have to take care of a baby.
Move, you stupid thing! The monks closed the big door. We're locked in now. Mother?
Not now, Jack.
Jonathan. That's the name they've given him.
A gift from God.
Jonathan?
I wish I could hold him.
Move, you stupid thing!
When you die,
Martha?
Leave her, Jack. She's been through a lot. I think she deserves a good night's rest, don't you? I know. But you have to be careful. They must never know that you are his father.
No. Mother made me promise to behave. Fall over already! Fall over already! Move, you stupid thing!
Je suis bloquée. Et ben non. Que faire, que faire? Ah! Je savais pas que je pouvais aller là-bas. C'est bon, j'ai trouvé mon problème. Je ne vis pas ici, pourquoi là? Encore des vols, enfin on a dû finir le 2.
Who are you? Ah, you're one of the refugees from Earl's Castle, aren't you? Did you see how they killed people? I don't think I could take it. We monks do not do things like killing.
C'est des tombes. Et au sol de la cathédrale. J'espère que elle va plus s'en aller, mais je pense qu'elle va plus bien. Si c'était possible. La zone du conjoint. Bah là, il rentre forcément dans la cathédrale. Enfin, je sais plus. Dans le cloître. Par derrière.
I will not change my mind on this matter. We will help them, all of them. Remigius, do you truly want to leave these people to die?
We should remove ourselves from the world, my prior. It is for God to decide, not us.
We will help these people. We must.
Moi le gentil, moi le méchant.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Remigius here is right. This is no place for children.
Now I remember her.
What is it now, Remigius?
This woman. She came with the builder.
Yes?
She is not a refugee.
What do you mean?
She's an outlaw. She's been here in the past. Prior James warned me about her. She is not from Earl's Castle. She's from the forest.
But her husband?
I doubt they are married.
Young man?
Oui.
Are you not the builder's son? What's your name?
Merde.
Jack Builder.
See, he is the builder's son. Well, then off you go, Jack.
A strange child. And as suspicious as his mother.
Je te jure.
Oh, I wish someone would just tear that cathedral down so we could start afresh.
That would require a miracle, and I really don't know a thing about them.
I'm so tired.
Come, I'll sing you a lullaby. Actually, it's Jack's favorite. A lark caught in the hunter's net sang sweeter than ever, as if the falling melody might wing and net dissever. At dusk the hunter took his prey. The lark is freedom never. All birds and men are sure to die, but songs may live forever.
Voici avant l'œuvre de destruction de la tour. Je te jure.
Why is the bowl on the pedestal? Why is the bowl... Do people drink?
Je bois ici. Il y a beaucoup de bougies. La porte est ouverte. Comme dans la cour de derrière.
Prior James. This one says Prior James. This one says Prior James.
Ok. Dans la cour là derrière, tac. Ah, on l'a pris. Est-ce pour voir quelque chose? Une chaise. Une église est cassée. Alors pourquoi les moines a-t-il refusé? Peut-être qu'elle n'est pas assez cassée. Toujours descendre. Je vois un homme en pierre allongé sur une dalle. Ah mais c'est vers ma clé.
It won't move.
De toute façon tu peux voir que dalle ici. Allons. Ok, ah non, il y a foutre le feu. Bougie.
Very, very dry.
Très sec. Waouh. Est-ce qu'il déclencherait pas un feu avec du bois sec? C'est vraiment haut. Voici le feu. Le faire pour Tom.
If they need to build a new cathedral, Tom will get work. And we can stay here. Tom always talks about wanting to work on a cathedral.
Le contrôle de la cathédrale. Faut que je sorte. Je me barre. J'ai vu. J'ai connu. Faut que je me barre, mais... J'espère que ma prochaine cathédrale, il y a personne à l'intérieur. Mais... Il est dans la panade de monsieur.
What? much smoke. Damn it! I can barely breathe. It's too heavy. I need air. Maybe upstairs I can breathe. There's a breeze coming from the back.
It is you! By God and the devil!
They sent you back to punish me. I told them we must repent for what we did to you, to all of them. For my sins, cast me into the lake of fire.
My dear brother, only 2 days have passed since you left our priory. Much has happened in these 2 days. Many desperate men, women, and children have found refuge here. The Earl of Shiring was arrested. His castle taken by my bishop's allies. The people that we shelter were driven from that castle. Francis, I know this was not your fault, but I, myself, cannot but feel responsible for their fate. Milius and Cuthbert have taken it upon themselves to feed the baby. They called it Jonathan, the gift of God. Johnny Eightpence was right. He loves goat milk. A gift of God. And yet someone gave up on him. I will not give up on him, or on anyone else. Not on us either, brother, even if the hope for my own redemption is as small and frail as Jonathan is. I pray that this letter finds you in good health. In consideration of my own, I ask that you not talk about our parents again. One must let these things rest. I've made my peace and won't hear any more of it. I heard from you that only 3 in Earl Robert's employ can read. One of them is my brother. Your brother, Philip.
Ok. Tu vois pas le feu là? Il se dit pas. Ah, je vous ai pas pris les trucs.
No! Get out of there!
What? What is that?
My God. Save yourselves! The Saint! We must save the Saint! Fire! The whole roof is in flames!
My God!
Don't go in there! But Alphas, the saint! We must save him! No! No! Don't go!
Oh, la cathédrale. Oh, tout effondré.
While the monks and refugees cleaned up, I kept hidden. I hadn't expected that a magnificent building like this could so utterly collapse. That the ignorant little boy that I had been could so easily turn it back into a pile of dirty stones. I knew then that I had done something wrong, and no one could ever find out.
Prior Philip, I had the site cleared. It should be safe now.
Good work. Thank you, Master Builder. This concludes a very long night, then.
Many people left already. They asked me to thank you for your kindness. They're sorry for what happened.
Well, they should thank God for his mercy. No one got hurt, no one died. 45 monks and 11 novices, all accounted for. No one's missing.
No one?
Milius and Cuthbert even saved our saint from the crypt.
Do you know what caused this?
Je suis qui, là? Ouais, on va rester moins de 100%.
It was the devil's work.
Or maybe it was God's will.
What makes you say that?
Oh, no one got hurt. The books were saved. Even the bones of your saint were unharmed. Maybe this happened for a reason.
What do you mean?
Here. Let me show you something.
I doubt scripture tells of this star.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see dawn.
Right. Prior, I am deeply sorry about what happened to your church, but you must remain steadfast.
And stare at the sunrise?
No, you're only seeing the sunrise because you're facing east, straight east, like a church. Now, I know you have no money, and that helping people is more important, but we could start right here. Take the stones we've got, and the people who want to help.
So, what is it I am looking at, Tom Builder?
It's the aisle of your new cathedral.
I see it. I see now.
Vous avez mis le feu à la cathédrale pour Tom. Vous avez convaincu Philippe de reconstruire la cathédrale de Kingsbridge.
A few weeks later, I received an invitation from Bishop Waleran. In Winchester, we and Waleran's allies were to meet King Stephen himself. The bishop seemed assured that because we had helped the king, Stephen would support us in return. And that with his help, we would be able to rebuild Kingsbridge Cathedral.
Percy Hanley.
Bishop Waleran. Good morning. Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course. Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Now we're only missing one more.
Here he is.
Good morning.
Bishop Henry, this is my prior.
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge, my Lord Bishop.
You won't have to say much today, Philip.
Leave the talking to us.
No, leave the talking to me. King Stephen is my brother, after all. Let us make haste. My brother is an early riser.
We must make haste. I want to go hunting in the New Forest. England is full of game. No comparison to Normandy. This country's still wild.
This is Waleran Bygod, the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Waleran, I remember you. We've met before.
And Percy Hamley.
My king.
He brought Bartholomew to justice. And it's not the first time he's helped me. He has Norman blood in him. We should hunt together someday.
Indeed, sire.
Bartholomew, on the other hand, will not leave the jail alive.
Percy Hamley did not do it without help, my lord. It was I who told him of the plot against you.
And now you come to be rewarded as well. I see.
My brother, the Cathedral of Kingsbridge has burnt down. Waleran asks for a reward, not for himself. He asks for our church.
I take it your church cannot afford to rebuild that cathedral, Henry. Neither can the crown.
I, or rather Bishop Waleran, had an idea. You could give the Earl of Shiring's lands to the Bishop of Kingsbridge to finance the rebuilding of the cathedral.
I like the idea. But Percy and his men were the ones who took Earl's Castle, not Bishop Waleran. Right, Percy?
Yes, my king.
He knows the area, and he will be a loyal Earl, will you not?
Of course, my king.
You ought to give thanks to God first. God made you king.
Don't go on like that, Henry. Don't do that. You know what happens when you do that. It was a long way to this throne. A long way.
Yes, my brother.
Now I will hunt.
My Lord King, I thank you for being willing to reconsider the future of the Shiring earldom.
When shall we hear your decision?
Tomorrow. Bring my bow. Tell the men we hunt.
On a déjà un aperçu de quel genre de rôle il est.
Philip, Waleran and I have much to discuss.
All right. But what can I do to help?
Well, my brother asked me to get a confession from the traitor Bartholomew. A confession would be helpful against those who believe Bartholomew's arrest was unjust, and it may help us to convince my brother to forget all about his promise to Percy Hamley.
Décidément, pour un moine, dans tous les complots, je pense qu'il est 2h du matin. On retrouvera Phil un peu plus tard. Là, je vais arrêter le stream. C'était un plaisir de découvrir ça. Dire qu'il y a encore, on est qu'au 6e, hein. Il y a jusqu'à 25 chapitres. On aura le temps de tous les faire. Je sais que... Ouais, non. Pour le prochain stream... Je sais pas quand je pourrais le faire. Parce qu'en soit... Demain, je suis chez ma soeur. Après, En vrai, dimanche soir, je peux le faire. C'est pas impossible si je suis pas trop crevée. Parce qu'après, j'ai un déménagement aussi à faire par la suite. Donc, je pense que dimanche, après que j'ai fini, parce que en fait, je vais courir, je vais faire une petite course. Après ça, je pense que ce sera vers midi, tout comme ça. Je pense que dès que j'ai fini, le dimanche, je rentre, je prends ma douche et je mange. Et après, ben, je pense que je relancerai le stream par rapport à ça. Peut-être qu'on finira le jour même, peut-être que pas du tout, vu la longueur des trucs. Ça dépend des chapitres. Mais voilà. Merci d'avoir regardé jusqu'ici. J'espère que ça vous a intéressé pour ceux qui sont présents. Je vois 4 personnes. Je vous dis bonne nuit, à la prochaine et à très bientôt. Je vous fais des bisous. Bonne soirée, bonne nuit.